Hello, Professor.
Good morning, Headmistress.
Seems our guests have finally arrived.
Good morning.
I'm gathering the students so they don't crowd them. Varian and the captain are going to be escorting them in.
Would you rather I was down there, Headmistress?
If you wish, I think they can handle it, but if you wish to,
Very well.
you may. They might need help ushering the students over here, rather our students.
So I shall.
Gold is quite nice.
It is, but I do agree a bit of color would be appreciated. Professor.
Best behavior.
Morning, Professor Albrecht.
Good morning.
Look at that orderly line. All that attention.
They are in for quite the treat.
Greetings.
Greetings,
morning.
Good morning.
Hey again.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see
I
you
hope
too.
your travels went well. No problems.
There was a storm, but we did well in it. The ship did, at least.
Nothing too dire, I hope. Wonderful. Well, once all of yours are prepared, we've been instructed to guide you all towards the assembly hall, and where proper introductions and briefing can be given. We have been given the choice to offer you if you wish to take the portals to the main hall, or to make the trek on foot, to allow everyone to orient themselves and enjoy the scenery if they wish.
I think on foot journey should do well. Stretch the legs.
But of course then,
Very
if
well.
everyone is prepared, we'll begin our trek.
After you, professors.
Alright, cadets, let's get rid of those sea legs.
Understood. The general squad students. Actually, Cadet Joseph, if you would. For the time being, the general squad students will be rooming in your dorms temporarily while we play host to our fellow cadets. If you would.
Adding to
I'm not going to show you where it is.
Yep. Okay. Yep, nothing weird. Just normal.
Girl, are you okay? Did you let the demons loose?
No, I just heard something and then I didn't hear it.
Yeah, all I heard was. Girl. Look at you. All you did was I heard you. It was like no.
I wish I could do that. That was
You good?
Oh,
Okay.
Good morning, Connor.
yeah, out of nowhere.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No.
On the en route, Professor.
I'm not okay.
They were, yes. Professor Barium's leading them.
Well,
I tell you what, brother, I'm excited. Oh, yeah. They're gonna get these hands for sure. Yeah. Put my fist straight.
Ascension Academy, attention. If you would, please greet the Geomagical Arts Academy.
Where they at?
Hi.
On your feet, cadets.
Go on, stand. Stand.
Augusta, what color are they?
Stand up,
I had the right idea the first time. I thought we would be the only one doing it.
A pleasure to have you at our academy.
GMA, attention! The floor's yours.
Greetings, everyone. Ascension Academy and Geomagical Arts. My name is Major Alexei Denoa of the Cross Allied Forces. It is good to see all of your faces again. The time has come for the annual Cross Corps competition. And first, let me congratulate Ascension, as this is their first time participating in the tournament itself. We're all very excited to see your capabilities. Ascension, you will be hosting GMA. During this time, please enjoy each other's company. During these next few months, you will not only live with each other,
You know
but
they've
also compete
rehearsed.
in a series of challenging tasks.
Because they definitely
ranged
just
from
did an
duels,
about face and went to a
team
dungeon. They're
competitions,
gonna make Ascension look like
battling and
shit.
hunting fierce beasts, and utilizing your mind to solve dubious
They're gonna
problems.
make Ascension look like
Many
shit,
of many of
dude.
these tasks will be dangerous.
Oh, we're gonna lose our
so
fucking
please prepare
jobs.
yourselves. This is your chance to show off your skills
We're
to your fellows
fucked.
and to the Cross-Allied forces.
The cadets of Ascension have gotten
The
too
competition
comfortable.
itself will start in time.
These
So
guys are
use
eager
this
to prove
opportunity
themselves, both
the
in
next few
character
weeks
and
to
out of
prepare
character,
and get to know each other.
in terms of the characters they're
Headmistress
playing.
Boyle
Oh
will
my god, we're
act
about to
as your
get
hostess
stomped.
and headmistress during your time here.
Oh, we're gonna get stomped.
I'll pass you off
Thank
to
you,
her.
Major. Thank you, Major. As the Major said, we will be acting as host. In that time, the Geomagical Arts will be staying in general dorms. And they will be utilizing this two tables there in the back. If you would split your students up as among them as you would professors, of course. Right. For the time being, I believe the best way to get to know one another and to unload is to have a tour of our lovely academy, as well as deal with your issue of luggage. Professors, if I may. If you would split up your students amongst the 5 squads, and each squad can give your students a tour, and of course you may join them as well to get acclimated to this class, to this academy of ours, and as well as go and pick up the luggage and take it to general dorms.
Is the headmistress nervous?
If that's all right with you. Yes.
Of course.
We should do that now or soon after.
Yes, if you would divvy up your students.
All right. Gather up yours. All right. Where's my 3?
My students, please come to me.
Mr. Valentine, Park Hollow.
Alright. Go on, Lilith.
Cadet Corrivé, come here. Cortez Fox, wonderful.
Roger. In front of you, sir?
I will go back to the ship, everyone, and prepare your luggage to be retrieved.
An actual prestigious academy.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's head back to the ship then, sir.
This purple squad here, you will be going with them.
You 3.
And I will be coming with you.
What are we going with, Professor?
Right.
Stand up at the table, please.
Gallant? I think we're going to be going with Gallant because it looks like everyone else is taken.
Wonderful.
Very well.
Okay.
Right. As I have said before, Ascension Academy, if you would be a gracious host, help our new cadets to their living quarters and show them around the pertinent areas of the academy. This tour will be about 45 an hour long. I will ring the bell, and once I ring the bell, we'll all reconvene for an early lunch to get to really know each other. And after that, of course, everyone is free to socialize as they will. Right. As you were, Cadet Izanami, if you would come up after the announcements. Thank you.
We say, stay.
You're touring us.
Go ahead, Miss Izuna.
Cadet, can I join you?
And don't hit on them.
I'll be taking up the rear if that's alright.
Magical Arts will be taking the general dorm. Sure. We need to replace you as well as the rest of General Squad to different dorms. Do you have any preference between Gallant and Vanguard dorms? They each have spare bedrooms. Very well. Please, go report to...
Attention to these 2. And her.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes?
Well, Matt, I'm Stark Zephyr. I'm the leader
Very
of
well.
Crystal Home.
Oh.
This is my second pile of
Well, this is very interesting.
What I'm doing for you guys, I'm gonna be taking
In the meantime, please make sure our students behave themselves.
That way I can pick it up and properly take
Of course, headmistress.
I'll be going to manage the mountains of paperwork for this.
Yes. Follow Shizuka.
Stuff you prepared for me. You know how big the stack is. Thank you.
I'm not sure exactly where they're housing themselves. Oh.
Sense of hearing, I see.
We're following me now? Okay, I guess we're going this way.
No, we are following me. We're going outside. You stop.
Teaching for...
Recalibrating my
We're heading toward the docks. They need to get their luggage first.
Well, I'm not doing nothing. I can't save them. I can't save this academy. I can't save these cadets. Dude, they're fucked. This academy's fucked. The only thing that I would be able to hope for is pulling the rank card. But apparently they are also part of the cross allied. Why is there a rifle right here?
Haven't most of them already been here though?
Not all of us. Some of us.
Only 3 of us.
Why the fuck is there a rifle here? Why the fuck is there a rifle here? Why the fuck is there a rifle here? Why is there a rifle just laying around on the Academy grounds? Is someone trying to make us look bad? Is someone going out of their way to try and make us look bad? Why is there a rifle on the Academy grounds? But why was that there? Why was that there? Why was that put there? Why? Who did that? Why was that there? Well, it's here now. It's in my office. I'm sure it was put there. Left out in the open?
We'll catch up with the squad.
Yes.
We'll catch up with the squad. Come on. You're already split.
His intentions were in the right place, at least.
I hope.
I just found a rifle laying on the ground by the stairs. So I got rid of it before they saw it. I don't know if that was done on purpose, but it's gone now.
I certainly hope it was not done as a threat. Oh,
Preserving our good intentions and first introductions. Albrecht found a rifle discarded by the stairs.
That Joseph was running with a rifle.
Oh, good. So it wasn't a vague
On
threat
patrol.
made.
No.
Would have been quite the thing. Just set down a rifle and pointed at the moon.
Chat, where's Joseph? I want to play Elden Ring.
I smoked. Well, perhaps she smoked. Not sure anymore.
Joseph?
They'd rather...
Where did you put your
Professor?
rifle?
Once I transport my belongings, I'll be picking it up and returning it to its proper spot. It's outside the... Not too late there.
By now, most of them are likely making their way to the dormitory.
A fun fact, Professor Berrien. I have never once seen our cadets about face and good attention. Not once.
Their coming off of the ship alone has made me envious of the structure they have. This is the sort of procedure and direction that I miss from home.
Yes, we can share that wish. I just hope there is no trouble that stems from their obvious lack of observation of the same skill sets as this GMA.
Some of the fun of this is meant to be the exchange of ideals and culture.
Right. I don't disagree, I'm just thinking of what else is here that I don't want them to get involved in. That's all.
I'll be trying to keep an eye on our guests best I can, make sure that none of them stumble into anything.
Be careful of the, I don't know his name. Older gentleman. I think he's one of the only males. Not an elf. Looks like a human. Seemed to be commanding the rest of them.
The professor with the beard?
Yes, he was the most nosy when they were here before. So, I'll keep an eye on him.
During his last stages. Wonderful.
All right, Professor.
I'm going to continue to welcome our guests as they tour.
It's over, Victor. It's all over. It's coming crashing down.
Always has been.
Yes, but now someone else will
I
witness
just
it.
forgot this IK change.
Oh shit! I forgot to do that! Ah!
Yeah, it's fixed the sassy hip issue, but...
Well, you know what else it fixes that's really cool? If you put your arm out and run, you won't do this anymore.
Aha!
Yeah! If you have your arms out or anything...
Wait, we can't do the Naruto run anymore.
I know.
As long as you don't download it.
I need it. I need it!
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's good. I'm just gonna have to live with it, though.
How did you just opt into it through Steam?
Yep, just through the beta. You'll have to restart, though.
No. VRChat, please. Played for 6,000 hours. Ugh. Fuck. Betas. IK beta. That's the one. What's the jurisdiction of this school? Like, what kind of... Are they also part of the Cross Allied Forces? Because I know the Major said he was.
Yeah, both GMA and Ascension are part of the Cross Allied.
Oh, my hope was if anything went sideways, I could pull the rank card, but that's not going to happen because we're on the same footing. Fuck.
Yeah.
What's happening here, Professor? Crown business.
Full body... Okay, they're...
Does it also get rid of the fucking
Okay, they have
slouch
different
when you run forward?
Yes.
It does! I'm restarting. I've wanted this to be gone my whole life.
Do it up. As a warning, there are settings, new calibration settings, so you might be twiddling with those
I think there's one
for a bit.
that either attaches your head to your hip or your head. Which means if you sit down, you're not going to see, like, your chest or some shit.
Okay. I'm on lock head right now. I'm good.
So you should,
No neck.
it should stay wherever, yeah. But I also know there's some models, if you choose lock hip, they, like, start standing like this.
Slouch.
It's the
Yeah.
worst. Alright, let me restart. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll do.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I think we're just gonna have to live with it and then experiment after. Alright, let's go.
I want to play Elden Ring. Wow, I stand really straight. I don't... Alright, how does this work? How do we... Yeah, so we can't... I can't do that fix anymore. So that means change my height. What? 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 Wait. When you were just in. Okay. Said your real life height starts. Oh, I don't fucking know what my real life height is. 5'11"? There. Now, White Gamby. Now, what Gambit? What do I do now? Yeah, I see those 3 buttons. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, you don't... Oh. I walk like a board. I love the avatar picture. Yeah, it was Andre. Andre did something cool with that. I love it. Thank you, Andre. It's not Albrecht who has chronic back pain. It's me. Oh, fuck. Seltzer. Cherry and lime. Oh, I'm slouching. Oh, that walk cycle. Help me, Gambit. I look like a monster. Oh my god, yes! I can put my arms out. Try the head one. Still. Oh my god, I look so stupid. What is that? My shoulders are so rigid. Yeah, but I... Yeah, but even if I... Oh my god. Back to school, I guess. I'll just go in like this. Man. Looks fine. No, it doesn't. Those locked out arms are not fine. Of course I don't walk like that, Rail, but I can't exactly walk normally. And that's running, and even still, if I pump my arms like I'm still staying rigid as fuck. Oh my god. I can't even walk with my arms behind my back? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure there's a difference. I get it. I know what you're trying to say. What I'm trying to say is I don't care. See, well, you know, my height's all fucked now, but... I'd rather my arms be a little bent, not like this, obviously I would alter it, than they are straight jutting down and horrendous. Eyes are up there. You're a good goalie. Got him. Why do my arms feel too short? That's what it is. Hang on. That's what feels off. Yeah, there's a bouncing up and down with this. But the new one, like, forces you to fucking walk like this. Like, when you're in desktop. The desktop fucking walk you have. Hang on, can I... Wrong thing. Yeah, that. See the chest? See that shit? That unnatural fucking everything moves but the head? It's because I see that with the full body. I see that fucking movement. And the arms go completely straight. So you're just like... While you're fucking moving. Puts my eyes up a little high, but it keeps it bending my arms. Ugh. Why? Why do I go straight like that? That's fucking worse. Okay. Now my arms are really fucking extendoed because I'm not looking down. And try and give myself more height. Go to 6. I'm just gonna have to ignore it. That's what's getting me. That looks like the half body walk. That's literally what somebody looks like moving in half body. That's what's killing me. That what happened to me? So goes wherever I'm looking. Whatever. I expected that. The rest of the body feels good. Walk, not so much. I love it. The update's great. I feeling pretty good about the IK. Yeah, it's just feeling like $1 million. $1 million! Feels like $1 million. Am I making toast? Phase, I don't care. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? Wait. Why do I move? Why do... What? What happens if I go somewhere ridiculous with my hands? They stay there. Cool. No more Naruto running. I can actually crouch. Yeah. I'm sneaking. Shh, don't say anything. That's cool. Wait, hang on. What happened? Okay. What happens when I'm injured and laying down. Oh God, I'm dead. As expected. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, the camera, alright. Let's set you up.
I so totally forgot to get my speed.
Unrelated chat, Tuesday is going to be amazing. Like, I mean fucking amazing. You guys can thank Gambit. When you get to see the janitor for AA? When the model's done. How do I have that? My God. This is killing me because I've always made fun of how this looked in half body. And this pose, when you're moving, the fucking slack arms that lock the fuck out, and the moving chest, is why I started using my full body. Because I finally saw myself on somebody else's stream, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't take myself seriously. I look so fucking stupid. And now to think I've gone back to that, it's just... While I'm in full body, it hurts. Time to go back, but no, because I can do this. I can put my arms out and move. Do you understand how that's gonna be for FT? Being able to, like, move forward and swing your weapon. You're not gonna bend over or break. Smug Brecht. I'll just have to solve it by walking like this. You know what? I'm just gonna ask Andre if I can get a button on the avatar that puts Albrecht's arms behind his back. That way I can have them folded across my chest instead. Ba, 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 ba. Wah, na, 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 na. No, I miss chat. I having Albrecht clones all session in S1. I missed that. Alright, here we go. This is all the S1 music for Albrecht. No, Fiona, that's not what I was saying. I don't have any authority to do that. I can't just ask for that. So I know you do it, but I don't have permission. Permission. Something that need to be planned. I'm sure there's a reason.
If you look up, you might see the sky.
The equipment area is fully housed with any manner of weapons that you may want to use. However, it should be noted that the equipment maintenance is to the person who is using them, so please do not break any things that isn't reported. If it does break while you're using it, let a professor know, please. And that box over there is for disposing of equipment. We also have weights for training, as Cadet Shizuko will demonstrate. Shizu, if you would. Yes. They're very heavy, so I don't recommend doing that.
It looks very heavy, absolutely.
I sense the sarcasm.
When you are doing sparring, if you are doing sparring, there is a dome I think they're about to go display to them if you want to see it pop up. The dome does protect against things like range fire, firing out and hitting a stray student, and also stops bigger attacks from reaching outside so that the
Are my hands no longer on my fucking back?
Pop it up here in a second so you can see it.
I would like to go. Well, we get closer.
Converge.
I wonder if it's an anybody.
Follow to that floor.
Go ahead and follow her.
Morning, cadets.
Professor Albrecht.
Cadet. Good days. Well, I can try this. Tell me if the hit block looks any better. I really don't know what the difference is. There's nothing I can do about the head, unfortunately.
Unless you were watching them the whole time.
Ma'am, that's
Do you see what I mean?
Academy.
Mm-hmm. I understand, and it may be that you upset the professor by interfering more so than the actual
I'm not.
incident with Friar itself. So we do have to keep
There were a
that in
handful
mind.
of ardent up at the training.
Professor Albrecht.
Yes, Cadet, what can I do for you?
Assured that the rifle has been returned and the books should be in order in the library.
Excellently done. Thank you.
I'm bruised up, Professor.
What?
There's less gravity, but doesn't mean you can't fall.
I will do any of the students if they ask.
I'm not worried about you because I know you're scanty drills. I don't keep running.
Roger.
Do you want me to show you how to use it as well?
I'll be alright, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Taking
Oh, you go on.
So it's simple enough. I'm sure you know how to store your mana into crystals and such. So
Yeah.
focus here. Mana will charge into this. Aim. Fire. Do you want to give it a try? If you want, you can try the practice one as well.
I see. Okay, his name's Davril.
Angry.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's got Davril. Yeah, he's a little bit of a little shitter.
A little bit of a shit, yes.
Yes,
Punt
just a
him.
little bit. Just a little bit.
I've heard
But
people
he's
describe me that
nice.
way.
Well, then you two should get along. Maybe. I think the play is to send him to speak with them.
What?
And then you going after him.
Cadet Cortez, come here. Nope, just you, Cortez.
Whatever it
I just
was,
want Do come with us. I just want and discuss with her, please.
I just want clarification of something. From what I understand, Ryder was speaking to you. Is there anything that Ryder did that upset you in any way?
No, that'll look worse, I think.
just let him know. I was simply pulling his chain. It's fine. Little fun.
Okay. That's the interpretation that I got, that certain personalities spark off of each other and go.
Splash, splash, splash. Splash, 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 splash.
Why? Because the other one's taken. Another Vanguard member. Oh. I should probably run those tracks.
Have fun.
God, I don't want to be near the professor that just fucking ripped their ass in half. I'll probably go this way.
You know where you are?
And I was paying zero attention to anything you were saying.
Look, you made the fucking bush laugh. Pardon me.
I don't
worry about
The
it.
bush was laughing?
Yes, of course. Yeah, it came from that direction. It was the bush. What else would it be? Anyways, have a nice day.
Okay, you know what? You can check yourself in.
Dude, calm the fuck down. We talked about this. What the fuck am I gonna do with these?
I hate this other academy.
Well, we conspire against them, do we not? Ascension Academy must win at all costs.
Have you seen them? They literally walk with more class than most of our cadets.
They walk with more class. More classes than any amount that we've ever hosted here. We're fucked.
As soon as they came here, they did an about face I want to attention. It's over. Half of these fucking cadets are still learning how to properly pick their nose.
They can't do that, sir. We're not that far in the curriculum yet.
They look
I'm
like
sorry.
They look like a bunch of fucking blueberries wearing garter belts.
I assure you, General Squad is caught up in the curriculum.
Yeah, fine, but at the same time,
They won't have time to cast magic because we'll just...
I'm this close.
They'll be like Ikvia and we'll pull the trigger. What if we just left? What if I'm just talking to myself?
Fucking moron's
I
talking to himself.
think you are. I mean, talking to yourself's healthy, I guess. I do it.
Good afternoon. Excuse me. By chance, have you seen the group that was at the firing range? Did they leave?
I have not.
Two questions. First one is, so you call it MC, but it's more of trophy cases, right?
That is what most museums are like, often, yes.
Well, that's different thing, but same thing. Okay, second one. Why is that one not covered?
Because it is a statue.
It's too big.
Shortcut, but you guys went a direction where we can't see you.
And it is not.
We went
yeah, we went up the top.
Yeah, so the other way that you could take is through orange, and then you're right.
What the fuck? Are you like
Also, it's
4?
made of pure gold, so almost literally anyone could not carry it out. It is very heavy.
I know a few.
It is probably one of the heaviest things here on campus.
Stark's got this. I can continue not being a professor. I kind of want to fall face down onto the ground from the top floor in the anti-grav library. I feel like that'd be too disruptive.
Thank you.
This is usually where Miss Crescent is, I believe, but she usually only comes out kind of like midday.
I didn't like that.
Students, the anti-grav isn't working. Succumbs to wounds. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Was it like a briefing I missed?
I'm not talking to you.
Why not?
You fucked me over the last time. Maybe you look like a fool.
In my defense,
No,
Joseph,
I'm not.
you do that to yourself.
No, excuse me. You're making it seem like I'm talking to myself. I can't be having that. Not in front of the newest students. They're not going to understand.
How about we come this way, Joseph? Away from the new student.
You're not just gonna walk away like you always do.
He's gonna look at you. Joseph,
Making a
please.
scene.
Joseph, please. They're gonna think we're crazy here.
Oh, thinking we're crazy. You're the crazy
Joseph!
That's not his Joko.
Can't be doing that. We already
Say
look
can't.
like shit.
It's
You want to
not
make it
nice.
worse?
Watch this.
Wait, can we talk about that fucking idiot for a second? What the fuck is that? Look to your right. The fuck is he? Just walked onto campus with that. It's bigger than he is.
So,
What am I supposed? No, what am I supposed to do though? What if he starts lighting up people in the library? What the fuck do I do about that?
Simply turn to him and alert him that he is compensating. You'll kill his ego in a second.
Do you know
We'll
how?
never battle that way, Professor Albrecht.
That's an Albrecht staffed 5,000. You know how many rounds of magic those things put out? Everyone in that library is
You know how
fucked.
many rounds he doesn't put out?
No, because I...
See? You just had to kill the ego. He'll be like, oh, it's cold outside. And you'll be like, yes, alright. Sure.
I know. I'll turn off the anti-grav in the library.
No, I'll teach him about it and then tell him to jump from the top. It's perfect.
What the fuck, Joseph? I just meant the falling books would give me an opening to get his
Oh.
wand weapon from him.
Oh.
You are
Close enough.
fucked. You know that? Absolutely fucked.
But it'd work. And you're just mad that it would work and my idea's good.
No, I wouldn't be
Your
mad
idea
about
has
that.
flaws.
Does it? What's flawed about it? There's like
can't
thousands
run.
of books.
It'll be jarring at most, but if he can cast, he can use a shield.
Alright. You know what? We'll conduct an experiment, Joseph. You can go stand in the library, and I'm going to turn off the anti-grav field. And if those 1,000 thick tomes falling from the 3rd story don't
Not
kill
me.
you, then I will concede to your argument.
I can't. I'm normal, unlike all of these freaks. What am I gonna cast? Ikvia, please stop.
Put your orange,
Ikvia, pray.
put your orange Kevlar blanket over your head and wait for it to stop. Is that too on the nose? Can I say that?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Do you think, on a serious note, do you think we can actually whip these students into shape? Some form of presentation.
Incoming!
Oh, I know what to do. Perfect.
You alright there?
Of course, he's standing.
I thought I heard a whisper or something, so I was checking.
I sometimes mutter to myself. Keeps the brain active.
Same here.
The mouth
Does,
moving.
You have a nice mask. I don't remember if I commented on that last time I saw you wearing it.
I was not. No.
Are they flirting?
It's a special occasion today.
Look what I did! Look what I caused!
New students, whole academy visiting. Some form of presentation should be necessary. Figured why not.
Office ward. 10 minutes ago. Did he set it off on purpose? Fuck, I need to give you guys a way to fucking notify me. He wished to talk. Where? I shall go find him then.
Go for it. I'll make sure to remember yours.
My name is Maggie Corvade. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Can't wait till I get told some bullshit that like, you know, I'm not gonna say it. Those ears, I can't. I know you're an owl bear, but I can't. You look like chia. Okay. I'm gonna fuck Zach.
Thank you.
Little lot of
come on, Professor Barry.
Yeah, that's
you and
not
I
your
have
fault.
just kind of clicked, you know? Like, in some cases, you know, you really helped me
Well,
out.
the other eye is
And in
also-
other cases, you know.
I saw you were holding any prescription, but then I realized it meant pack.
I'm gonna drop you off way over there.
Why are you so close?
Why did I go southern?
Well, Professor,
Could I borrow you, please?
Was it you?
Yeah, it'll be quick.
Very well, I'll meet you there.
That's here.
Eat the what?
An apple.
What?
An apple.
I'm
gonna go eat an apple.
You know what? I got.
Good morning.
Morning.
I wanted to ask that you provide some information to the headmistress for me, or fill in a request, I guess, considering you're probably one of the professors that I would want you to watch over Vanguard when we do this. I would like to officially use our basement as a place for fighting, sparring, a fighting pit, if you will. The big open space, so we don't have to do it in the arena around the GMA students, so we can do it in privacy and not have to worry about them learning about our specific skills.
Ah, I see how you want to spin this. Very smart. Certainly, I will do that. I'll bring up to her as soon as I see her. Any specifics?
Thank you. No, just that we have a professor, I guess, on standby, down there watching us if need be, and that we can bring any of the students down there to train, as long as we're not destroying anything or damaging the dorm itself, obviously.
Very good. I will pass that along as soon as possible.
Second thing is more of an opinion, I guess, asking for your opinion.
Very well.
Full moons, they're going to become more and more troublesome, considering the secrecy that we have to keep on campus around the GMA students. My physical appearance is, according to others, no secret, and may concern our fellow cadets here. And also, Alpha's not very friendly. I could cause a lot of issues and possibly get myself kicked off campus if I do something reckless.
It's another use we could have for that basement.
True.
Or I don't want to. On the one hand, I don't want to keep you shut in somewhere, but on the other, it's the safest way to do things. The last thing I'm trying to do is cage you.
I informed my squad members already that this may be a factor, and I may not be around for the entirety of the day, just for safety. And that Augusta was to take second, while Linux would take first. If this was the case.
Contingencies. Very good. Still.
Which I hope the fighting days itself doesn't land on full moons.
If it does, we'll do everything in our power to ensure it does not take place in the evening.
Sure.
Failing that...
That was really all I wanted to fill you in on.
Damage control. Right. Well... We'll think a couple things over. We might be able to repurpose the basement that way, so you're not isolated. People can check on you. You can be kept there without getting out if necessary. Alright, I'll give it thought. I'll speak to the headmistress about the first.
Sure, thank you.
Very good. And Zachary...
Yes, sir.
Be very careful that this academy does not put its nose where it doesn't belong. Watch what your peers say in front of them.
Yes, sir. Also, actually, that reminds me. Carver, he's getting nosy. Very nosy. I keep directing him towards you. I still don't know where Carver, I guess, stands in this... I don't know if I should be telling him things or not.
I don't know either. I think his thoughts lay more at home than here. He cares, make no mistake. But if everything fell apart in Eos, I still feel like he would drop everything here and leave. So I don't know yet.
You think if we had information here that would benefit Eos, he would hand that over in a heartbeat?
I don't think so.
That's what I would make sure.
I'll have to have another sit down with him. I mean, he's obviously suspicious of things, and he's told me he won't pry, but... Well, it's a bridge we're going to have to cross.
He's certainly prying, that's for sure.
He cares, Sakuri. You are his cadet.
I know. But he also understands the situation. Him prying could fuck over things, so that's all.
Doesn't so much fuck things
Especially
over
when he asks me in the open.
as it is. Fuck. He's in a political position that can create a conflict of interest. And if he comes across something that could be of great danger to Eos, or a boon. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying at all that I
to weigh his
believe.
options.
Yes. I don't think it was ever thought of as betrayal. But if the man is convinced he'd be saving lives back home, I don't know exactly what he'd do.
Proof of thought, I guess.
I'll have a
Something to think
word
over.
with him again. In depth. Tell him I need to know where he stands. Perhaps you should be present.
Sure. I may be bringing Augusta in here later to inform her of full detail of full moon incident and things like that she needs to know.
Obviously, every time my ward goes off, I'll come and check. If I'm not needed, you can tell me and I'll leave you be.
Sure.
Alright. I've got to go keep an eye on these blueberry fucks.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Professor, do you wanna
They look like
something
blueberries
funny?
wearing
We
garter
already-
belts.
We already got in trouble.
What? How?
One of their professors ratted on us and said that Vanguard was awful and wasn't giving them a tour. Even though I specifically was pointing out the important places, I didn't want to show them the entirety of our academy due to secrecy. You know, I was just like, this is this and that's that.
Don't be late
and
to the
they
bell.
tailed on
Go.
us.
Just go.
It was seriously. No, I'm venting, Professor. It upset me a lot. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it right now.
Gonna cry, cadet? Gonna shit your pants?
Damn, we're
Nudge.
Let me grab my.
Hello, Professor.
You didn't
I do
finish
not
what
know if
you're
you have any
being
specific
thorough.
title, but I believe we are going to be having introductions between teachers here. While waiting.
Absolutely.
You gotta chill
If
out.
you would please gather and have a seat.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Please have a seat. Get seated. I believe the GMA students, you won't have enough seats for everyone. If you'd please file and utilize the seats that are not being utilized by the students for the time being.
Ow, ow. What's your problem? Ow, stop it.
That's just preemptive from what you're gonna get later from the administration.
I'll throw you under the bus first. I didn't. Excuse me. Excuse me.
No, you. No. This is your bus. This is your bus right now.
I'm going to rearrange a few things.
My bus? You are going me.
Yeah, you're
You
driving
wear those
it.
badges.
You're driving it.
I'm not be driving it, but when I die, you take over this.
I'm jumping at the back. I'm getting at the emergency door, dog. I don't know.
Realize
I have
this is a
something
bad
to inform
idea
you
at the
about
start.
later
There we
on.
are.
So,
I
stick
don't
around.
know if this will actually hurt them, so I'm going to see if they'll move. Move to the sides if you would, please.
Hey.
Those in the back, move to the sides if you would.
Yeah, Augusta, you free after this?
Go on, go on. Don't want you falling into the table. There we are.
Yeah.
There we are. Apologies, may be seated now.
Sure?
Did I hear properly as I entered that there was
I mean, if it conflicts with your schedule, Augusta, we can always, book for another time. We can like discuss something. I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Did we not get? Maybe we should get in touch with your agent. Hold on.
2 hours, was it?
For your bets, yes.
I'll pen you in.
You made a bet.
Thank you, Linux.
I want to watch you do it.
We'll have a discussion.
Okay, so.
On my time. Yeah, pin her down for me, would you?
Where are the...
I have a busy schedule, got things to do.
Just if you would gather.
They were doing
Yeah.
a tour. They're just on their way up now. They were quite far away.
Tries to get through mine, so call
Understood.
Me,
Never mind, I see Ignis. I do not see Crystal Thorn yet, though.
We're here.
There they are.
Just arrived.
Thank you, cadets. Right, apologies, I think we can get started. So a small thing that I didn't realize I'd forgotten to speak on. You may sit, please. Just to clarify, for the future of the geomagical arts, would please sit in the 2 middle rows or 2 middle tables. Just for the future, General Squad will be sitting on the far side, just for organizational purposes. Regardless, there are many bells you will hear during your time at this academy, GMA, so I will give you a short list. One of which is this. This is the assembly bell it uses to call you every morning, as well as the dinner bell, which you've heard briefly, and I will play again in a moment, which signifies that food is being served. It's not technically mandatory for you to eat, but we suggest you do so. I suppose you'll need your energy. As well, every evening after dark, the lighthouse foghorn will be alerted. At that point, we ask that students be in the dorm island, or by the hot springs in the grotto, which we shall figure out how we're going to manage that. If you have questions about that, I will figure out how we're going to manage that in the morrow. There is also, late in the evening, there will be we have a bit of a fog coverage. At that point, you should all head to your dorms and head to bed. If you have any questions about that, please see me afterwards. In the meantime, am I missing any of the bells? There's a medical bell. If you have any questions about that, please ask one of the ladies or gentlemen with the green patch, and they will explain how those work to you. But effectively, they are bells to use in emergency and a medical emergency. Now am I missing any bells?
Briar's bell and the arrival bell at the shipyard in the stadium.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about that one. Alright. In the meantime, please, we hope that you will join us in eating. I know that there are not enough tables in the eating setup for everyone to sit in the back, so please, Geomagical Arts, please mingle with our cadets and enjoy that. If you would stand, the back rows would stand for a moment so I can place the dinner tables. After this, you are more than welcome to socialize as you will, get comfortable with your dorms, and I hope you enjoy your time here. If you need anything, please speak to one of the cadets or one of the faculty members or myself if necessary. We hope that you will have a good time here.
Headmistress, some of the professors
Yes.
were wondering if we were going to be doing an official introduction at the front, where both them and the cadets introduce themselves to everybody to fill in the blanks.
Well, I was hoping they would introduce themselves to themselves, but
Well,
I suppose we
they've
could do
introduced
such a thing.
themselves within the individual squads, but it's all the other squads, and the professors were hoping to get a proper introduction to the other teachers as well.
Right. Well, I suppose now would be a good time to mingle with them. I'll have to think about that. Since I've released them, it'll be a bit difficult. But if you want to speak with the professors, you're more than welcome to. I believe they're all gathered there.
Would we be able to gather our professors for a brief meeting out of earshot?
Perhaps the war room would be in accord.
Yes, please.
Indeed.
All right, let's go.
My feet just kept going.
Dismissed for the rest of the day. I have nothing else for you.
Somebody put like a Swiffer on me.
I'm going to feed myself.
Wait, so we're
We
not
need a
going
dog
to
waiter, by the way.
Which one is your dog?
In case you're touching.
It's understandable. If you feel weak and you can do it, I understand. I respect
Who
that.
are you again?
I was gonna say make you a
Professor Cassie's out.
That's fine, Lenny.
Oh yeah, you have the cool name.
That's for sure walking through that much of a crowd is going to make my head spin.
Indeed.
Well, one of the things I would like to point out of a general observation, I took time to make my way to be sure to at least observe every squad's version of introducing people around the campus. Not every squad has the same interpretation of a tour. Many people were left not knowing where things are. Places like people like Ignis underneath Vivina running things seem to almost take a little too long, but we're very thorough, so at least they do know where everything's at. It's a matter of time for that. Crystal Thorns seem to do very well. Vanguard immensely poorly. Immensely poorly.
And they seem to review the entirety of the campus rather quickly. Could not say it was in detail, but all the sites have been seen.
From what I was told by Professor Wicks, she is a lady with long white hair. She is with the disciplinary committee, the one that Captain Jonas I introduced you to. She said that Zachary basically did a speed run through everything, to the point where they were left behind multiple times. And when, confronted about this, he rebutted, well, this is a snail's pace. They were never taken into anything but the library. They were shown the general direction of things. They did not enter medical. They did not go to the docks. They did not go to inside the Coliseum or the shooting range.
The cadets went out of their way to
point
keep
where
it
the
as
faces
simple and
are.
quiet as possible because of what is here. Because they don't want questions asked. The cadets are aware of that. The less questions that are asked by this other academy, the better. So the cadets were very concerned about that, and I do not think, humbly, Headmistress, that the cadets should have been the ones guiding this academy around unsure of what to say.
I thought it was pretty simple to show them the library and the infirmary, the things, but...
I will note that some of the
Perhaps I was-
professors from their last visit were very nosy.
If I may finish my recap of events, because I'm not saying who's right or who's wrong, I'm simply recapping events. From what Professor Wicks is, she's on the disciplinary committee. When asked to slow down, they were confronted with this is a snail's place. They were shown general directions. They did not go into medical or know where the medical bell is. They do not know anything about the Coliseum. The only place they were taken into to see is the library. When they were in the library is when an incident happened that concerned Professor Wicks. She said that two of the cadets, Ryder and Cortez, were kind of like going at each other, just, back and forth. She admits that Cortez can kind of dig at people in a playful way, and Ryder did what Ryder does and was playing back. They both said, I got from both cadets, that both of them appeared that the interaction was unprofessional, but pleasant, and they had fun, until Cadet Ida stepped in. Professor Wick said Cadet Ida stepped in, and she was confused as to why another person with no badge on her stepped in to discipline Ryder instead of the 1st or the 2nd of Vanguard. She was wondering if cadets from other squads often overstep the boundaries set in by who are supposed to be the squad leader and the backup to discipline students when it's not their place. She seemed to be more concerned about Ida stepping out of place and disciplining Ryder in front of everybody than the actual interaction between Cortez and Ryder, seeing as she knew how her own student would react and dig at people. I asked all of them, and they all admitted professional but pleasant. Ida, when I asked her, she said that it is her job to enforce the discipline of everyone, and that as a prefect,
That's
yes.
not entirely incorrect, yes.
No. The way they went about it very much concerned the professor. They didn't feel like it was professional. It was more degrading, is what the
We can
interpretation
speak to
is.
Each squad leader, which was contained, being Arbor and then Zachary, ensure that boundaries are properly set for coordination and discipline. But this is
Ida
likely just the
seemed,
first of many spats we can expect.
Yes,
Ida had
enough.
stated she was going. Ida said she was going to file a official complaint report about Professor Wick's
Yes, I received
concern.
I'll have to read it in a moment. All right. The two students.
Before they give.
Yes, so two students got on each other, and then Cadet Ida stepped in to deal with it as well. And then they got upset about it. Wonderful. Hurt feelings. What a shame for them.
Whose hurt feelings?
Our cadets. I'm not concerned too much with our cadets' hurt feelings, but we do need to have a bit of decorum in front of the fellow professors. I'm trying to...
Ida made it very
I'll
clear
speak
that
with-
other visiting professors and students were not her priority, and she did not care about them or their opinions in any way.
I'll speak to the cadets or have her spoken to.
Yep.
Regarding
Those are
that.
her words.
In the meantime, yes, we should. But in the meantime, I'll have medical squad double check with the, or rather, make sure that all of the GMA students know where the medical bell is for in case of emergencies. At least that should be remedied in that respect. I can understand this was a bit of a learning mission for them, not mission, rather activity for them as well, so I understand the concern about them not knowing. To be fair. That was fair.
It's just something I have to report since it was brought to me right away.
Understood. Understood. Very well.
I pray they get over these petty disputes before things really get going.
Oh, they won't. It's a competition. It is a sportsmanlike, so I'll speak to or rather have the students spoke to about sportsmanlike conduct, as we spoke to them before. But honestly, a little bit of ribbing between students isn't a horrible thing.
It's to be expected.
I just hope people don't shoot the messenger like they have in the past, because I have to remain neutral and report things as is. I get to be the bad guy, apparently, for simply asking questions.
Your staff, we're all the bad guy, madam.
Some more than others, apparently.
As big as bad guy we have, apparently. Please, go and eat. Interact with our friends, our guests.
Of course.
I'm being honest, it will help. Me and... it doesn't really matter that me and Izanami are not really on great terms.
Everything in hand?
Broke a promise to her. Yeah, just
Hello,
a
Professor.
private talk.
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh man, I'm already over this. I am already over this. I don't need simulated school drama.
Do not like it when the wound starts to open the
I packed relatively light, but I'll make it.
Very well. I'll keep it in mind.
Good.
You want trouble?
So, what do you?
It's always welcome
What
to
do you
come
got,
from
lady?
an angle
What
that
do you
is
do?
not the raging hormones typically present on campus.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
most of my life recently has honestly been training in school.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't had
I'm Professor
really
Nisha
any
DeVito.
time to get out of that.
Pleasure. Yes, then
I held
Captain
to a
Jonas
pretty
Arthur.
strict schedule over at
Nice to meet you,
Geomagic
Captain.
You are wind or earth?
I am Earth.
Ah, very well. Green
Definitely
for
kind
earth,
of the
then.
same way.
Understood. I was informed about the color coordination.
Training
It's
for this
quite convenient.
competition and whatever we're going to become after
Envious.
school, I guess.
Yeah, I've
Very
did the
well.
touch-ups for training
Welcome the
myself.
both of you to Ascension
think I'm pretty
Academy and
good.
enjoy your stay here. It's quite a treat. I
I
assure
mean,
you.
I believe you.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
I'll have to see it, of course.
And I'm Madam Minerva. I'm the administrative assistant here. Pleasure to
Thank
meet
you. I had it,
It's a pleasure to
made
meet
back
you as
in
well.
Experience.
Is it silver?
I don't know if you call my name.
I believe it's
Nisha?
silver and gold.
Yes, Nisha DeVito.
You should carry that around.
It's nice to meet you.
I actually meant to return it to my room,
You as
but I
well.
forgot, and they were already holding.
I believe we've had it.
And I know-
I understand that the silver will be an issue,
Mr. Murphy,
so I'll
you
make
said
sure
your
not
name
to carry it around unless I need it in the future.
Do you go by Mr. Murphy or Captain or Professor?
Professor Murphy, idyllically, but
What this academy is hiding, I would never, in a million years, leave my cadets alone with another academy's professors. Let alone of another military academy who would go out of their way to gain prestige over another academy. Which means anything they find wrong here, they'd bring to the surface to the powers that be. Like it's a political nightmare. I'm probably thinking too deep about it, but still.
I'm part of the competition. Sorry.
Well, let me ask you, are you a fighter or a magical fighter? Because, like, Cortez over there has a pistol, apparently.
You can call me Triple C when I make those gains, okay?
Well, by the mace, I like to get up close and personal.
You carry a shield?
No, I don't need one.
I have the most massive headache
Maybe you will after this.
ever.
Soulless, Nisha, Murphy, Nix, Mix,
A little bit, but I mean, again, it's a competition.
Wix.
I'm expecting a lot of that.
Wix, WIX.
XX.
There's two.
Two letters at the end of it.
I think you already know my name.
Wix.
It's Lennis.
WIX.
I mean, there's no way. I'm telling you right now, with the way that our cadets behave, realistically, we're fucked. There's no cohesion here. There's no order. There's no adhering to rules more than a superficial level. There's no cadence. There's barely stitched together camaraderie.
Get the names of their professors down first.
Now we have a school here who actually seems professional. Whose cadets seem professional. We're gonna look like the fucking National Guard compared to, like, you know, U.S. Rangers or some shit. Yeah, it's gonna be very apparent that there's a disparity here. I mean, the GMA doesn't need combat experience. They just need to perform better in drill. In training. Oh no, please don't bring them up here. Please don't bring them up here. Please.
This is Professor Albrecht.
Hello, Professor.
A pleasure to meet you, professors. My name is Professor Albrecht. I teach history and illusion here. I certainly hope that you will find yourselves at home here at the Academy. Should you need anything, of course, you can call upon the faculty here.
Understood.
I am Vesta Wicks, the fire
pleasure.
elemental.
I see you. Very interesting.
Odysseus Murphy, and I teach water.
A pleasure to meet you, Odysseus.
Nisha Demeter, I teach Earth.
Most excellent skill. A pleasure, Professor.
And Selene Idrar, I teach air.
Marvelous. A pleasure. I certainly hope that all of you will enjoy your stay here.
Cass?
Feel free to sit amongst the professors and staff
Introducing
at
himself
times.
to the captain of the guard at the moment. I think he will join us here shortly.
Okay.
I'm afraid most of the other professors are otherwise engaged, otherwise they would come speak.
That's alright. And you gentlemen?
However,
Professor Barian Glenas.
Pleasure.
I focus in the School of Abjuration here at the Academy.
Pleasure.
I was gonna ask that person if they can fly.
Pleasure to meet you.
And all of you as well.
Likewise. The honor is mine.
Well, oh dear.
Now please, no need
Our
to...
lightning teacher should introduce himself eventually once he's done talking to the captain of your guard.
I'm sure.
He teaches lightning?
Yes.
I'll have to be extra cautious of everybody who does lightning. You have no idea what it does to all this.
It's the hair.
Well, you
I
might.
understand.
You would. You would.
Yeah, yes.
And you would. For as well,
That's,
actually, yes.
Quite fun.
Yeah, it's like, oh, little static shock. It's like you are the one who's going to have to do 200 brushes to get my hair back done. Yeah, exactly. You know the pain. Has anybody ever pranked you like that before?
Yes, unfortunately. However, Cass has had them run laps. Many.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Well, do make yourselves at home around the faculty tables if you wish. Have a seat. Enjoy yourselves. And should you need anything, you can speak to any of us. If you'll excuse me, madam, I have to go grab that book. Forgive me.
No problem.
Of course.
So you're in your spot.
Thank you.
What position do you take?
You know, when you don't want your father or mother to know that you're an alcoholic, so you leave the alcohol underneath your bed, like, it's already open.
How's your true goal?
The amount of inquisitive ones with our abilities.
And I firmly believe you have some kind of way to just predict what it is that I'm saying. Get out of my head.
Fell in love with Dad, gave up the title, you know, all that stuff. So, last thing she got was the house in the island. Didn't have me, so, you know, technically.
Like rocks. I can help direct you if you.
Like, why? That was so fucking awkward. There's a time and a place. That was not it. Half of our professors weren't there. It was just myself and Barian trying to eat dinner. I can't even go to my own office. Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, go ahead, Professor. Do some labs. Why are you out and about by yourself? You just going out on the train? Yeah, right. I just go hang out in their dorm. Problem is, I can't do any of my memeing that I've usually done before. Because that'll be used in character against the professors. Very unprofessional. Yeah, you guys remember this? Compiled by Professor Albrecht Brunswick. I was gonna make a bunch more volumes as well, but we didn't even get through the first one in terms of training. I'll be fine if there are any professor fights. Why? There's no point. You have to understand, Albrecht only cares about his focus, which is the darkness. And all of this stuff that's happening right now is mind-boggling to him and myself. Because of what's going on here. The fact that we're having a school versus school tournament when the literal darkness is breaking out of the fucking demi-plane, like, they're mind-boggling to me. There's a book that's a generic. Is that gone now? Am I blind? Is it the unknown book? No. Leave it out. Make it look like Cadet was studying. Bottom right? Oh, of course I missed it. I don't know what's going on. That's why I want my... Oh, this isn't open. I can't turn the book invisible. Gonna have to speak to that mistress. Evening, Cadet.
Listen.
I just got mocked by a man that didn't know he could eat an apple.
Oh, for fuck's sake! If you could,
Come with me.
no, please.
I believe
I think I just saw someone get carried away.
Yes,
Like literally or physically?
That's right.
Vanguard, that's right. Got him.
And I'm
Put him
already-
down. Put him down.
the silks and cloths.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Like I said,
No, could you narrate those
I can still see.
They were just talking about it.
But it's something for you to practice on.
It looks like a waterfall with a dock, sort of. Trees at the front.
Now what do they look like on the
stars
right?
back.
It's waterfall frozen.
So we're just going to be waiting on that to get some information.
Well, I mean, I'm not looking at it too closely.
You know.
Nothing bad has happened.
Oh, then look close. It's not actually. I don't. Huh?
A couple of different fabrics from some of the standard local vendors, and a couple of missing pieces for your sewing kit.
We're gonna have a waterfall and lake arrangement.
Before that.
Huh.
Just like this.
Hello, Nick.
I had a question. What I mean, like frozen in the metaphorical sense of a picture. Hence.
Yeah, I was going to say, Professor, like, it looks like there's active movement being portrayed in the picture.
Right.
I know, it is active.
like,
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm like kind of wondering
Fine.
how much we're
I
gonna
tried
have,
to
like,
appease you, Mr. Foghollow. You had to ruin it. Unbelievable.
deadly it's gonna be. I don't see
I didn't ruin it, Professor. You know, just sort it a different
I
way.
don't think the intention is to wipe out the
Well, I suppose that's what it means to be art.
But I'm
you know,
wondering if there's like
to have art.
stopgaps. I don't know. Maybe I should ask
You
somebody
know,
else.
I never knew the Professor was an aficionado.
I haven't been given the details of the competitions yet, so I wouldn't know. But I doubt they're going to try to kill you on purpose in battle
No,
or
I was
spar.
worried about the other way
No,
around.
about
you know,
them.
'cause,
Ah.
yeah, I'm worried
Let's
about
ask
them.
your opinion then. So, who do you think I should meet or introduce myself to out of your...
I mean, Shengo, if you want to, just pop in the Discord and ask Doc Kelso. In fact, why don't you do that right now? Ask him. Simple shenanigans like that. I can literally give you the clone model.
No.
You already know Linux.
He's one of the DMs.
Did you introduce yourself yet?
Yeah, I did.
Did you use all of your honorary?
She gave us a tour.
Not all of them, but
Come on, Shengo.
Everything. Got
okay then.
It's okay. It's not important.
Okay, yeah, and then you've got like Vizier of the Court and Cup
No, that's not me.
Bringer of
That's not me either.
Can I sit here?
I was going to say, that's going to be a very long list for someone.
Sure.
If they were to do the actual...
No, I'm trying to think of what you've done while you're at the academy.
Well, I
and
mean,
just
there's
give you random titles on it.
Everything will run.
Slapper of pudding. Baker of treats.
Technically, by carrying that, you could save the fire of gravity.
Person's birthday party. True.
Spider Milker. Orb Weaver.
I'm sorry, what?
She died.
Spider milk.
Spiders can be milk.
Well, it's not technically milk, but it is.
Technically milk. He's just doesn't.
No.
No,
Milk
it is
comes from
technically milk.
memories, which are mammalian.
In all studies, it's been referred to as milk.
That's because they don't have
And
another
its
word to
discovery as
correlate
it
it.
is compared to cow's milk, and it is 4 times more protein efficient.
If it doesn't come from tits,
I can see you're very good friends.
We are.
Oh no. I just saw a gust of wind out of here. What
You said
happened?
mammalians, didn't you? Yeah, no, I was going to say something.
She fell asleep. She'll be back.
Okay. How are you doing, Professor?
Also lays eggs.
Okay.
I'm alright, I suppose. Same old, same old.
Good.
Just making sure that everything's in order while we have our guests.
I mean, you actually just reinforced his point there, because he's stating...
Definitely. I think we should be fine knowing it. It's good to be in numbers and
Here's the
small.
thing, it's not.
So, yeah.
The platypus is
True.
as it lays
Just thinking more about the politics about it all, that's all.
Starting politics.
The feeling's mutual, trust me. But I am glad you're doing all right.
It's like one word. It leads differently. So.
Well, then there is no need.
It's also because they have temperature control.
Very true indeed. Anyways, I'll let you enjoy your book about runic. Wait, trying the book this way. Oh, okay. Alright, you're doing the keystones? Not keystones, there's a special name for the... Why can't I point this out? I've been here for a year now. Okay, brain is not working correctly.
It's keystones.
Is keystones good? I thought it was like some runic saying that you had to say, like it has a weird like other part to it, like normal spells, where there's like a second part of every spell.
No, it's just a keystone. It has runes inscribed on it, yes.
That's what I was gonna say. Runic keystones.
Well, all energy keystones use runes.
I mean, if you were to look at like the hard differences.
Yeah, runic magic doesn't go well for me. The last time, you know, the whole stadium when we did that like last year, like end of term battle, and then there was like a runic section where you had to write. It exploded.
I heard.
I don't touch runes.
Well, I'm glad you're all right in the very least.
No, you can't observe that.
An explosion can't keep me down very often.
Not many people can say that. That's an advantage.
I survive an explosion. You know what? It works.
However it works. Aye. But don't let me take up your evening, Cadet. Still plenty of fun to be had.
Your evening.
You as well.
Enjoy your book.
Thank you, Cadet.
Deep subjects around here.
Oh yeah.
Looking forward to competing against you.
We're
Dragon
the
lifespan.
top two nitpickers right here.
Dragon lifespan is like it goes and it keeps going and it keeps on going. So if they claim they're primordial, they're probably not lying because they can live that long.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll finish my drink and I'll go mingle with some other people. But it was wonderful for your company.
Oh, right. So, you should go meet Nerali. Victor. Reese is genuinely really pleasant. You should get to know at least one of the Vanguard, other than Linux. If you know one of them, you know them all. I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I've already formed a preconception about them.
Oh no, I'm just
can't imagine why.
jabbing them.
Well, no, considering I heard their name and how long it took them to give the talk, so you know they are fast to blow their load, as it were.
Yeah, pretty much.
They are good at
I
getting
was on
in.
the money. Well, it's certainly shocking, but I do also think it's pretty awful. Anyway, thank you very much, Princess.
The two principles
Yeah,
of
but cool.
an unsuccessful
I'm just
attack
kidding.
are one preemptive strike and two shock and awe per route.
I like him. He's nice.
That's an interesting word to describe them. Also, you would have to distinguish between the two types of dragons because there are elemental dragons and then there are what we call ancient dragons, which I and the Eerie Drakes are ancestors of the second.
Does
he
always
talk that much? Elemental dragons are much more
Well,
common.
actually, this is kind of pain for him.
Goodbye.
I mean, you did ask.
I did ask.
But no, I mean, the main reason that you would biologically set dragons and reptiles apart is literally just that we can self-heat. Yeah, that's like the simple one.
That's weird.
That's why we're like reptile adjacent, kind of, but not entirely. It's like the platypus. The platypus is a mammal adjacent.
Classification.
And we had that whole thing.
A strawberry isn't a berry.
Desert burrow frog apparently isn't an amphibian, it's a reptile.
It's just what it is. A strawberry is not a berry because the seeds are on the outside.
That's true. That's so fucked. Why?
I don't know. I didn't make it. It's just the primitive humans who did it.
Why would people speaking common do that to themselves?
No, you don't understand.
Are you meeting new friends?
It's all these younger species who did it. I didn't do it.
Friends, I'm meeting new people, though I was feeling more nervous than I usually am.
Also, don't ever, if you meet a dragon, don't ever call them a like a lizard.
Maybe it's the idea that you're definitely going to have to fight them.
Bad idea. Maybe.
There's also one that was like low key, like really brought me back to like old school court politics kind of shit. Midnight hair, white tits.
Yes.
You know, we wouldn't have
I wonder.
problems if everybody just became Republicans. Open up republics.
Tell that to the many
Wonder
of them
what?
now. I'm sure they'll see power.
I know.
Oh,
Anyway.
No, it's
forgive me, Professor. I did not even know you were present.
republic. That's what Republican means.
That is how I tend to sneak up on people.
It's not often I find myself surprised. I hope you're doing well today.
It is the difference between a monarch and somebody who wishes for a
Well,
form of democracy.
I'm doing alright.
There's one here who wasn't particularly kind to Flora during the ball.
So when somebody says
I
that
look
they
forward
are
to fighting him.
Seems you are still getting vegetation from your students.
have representatives that self-govern.
There is a strange
Of a more interesting kind this time.
misconception that the color of the vegetable or fruit equals the magic.
Yes. And he uses
That is a
fire,
very
so
strange misconception.
I think it's forced. They don't actually believe it.
What magic do they believe purple causes?
I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know that any one color represents certain magic. Even a fire can be different colors.
You are not incorrect. I think it's just the cadets having their own jokes, I suppose. I apologize for borrowing one of the books. I looked for you, but I did not see you.
It is perfectly fine.
It would be a bit silly to make it so I needed to be around for you to check out books.
Oh, I know, but bringing
I know
them
where
to
they
the main hall when everyone's dining would even make me go cross-eyed for a moment.
Perhaps for a moment, but so long as it's not at Ignis's table, not at
Vanguards. Ignis is actually quite good with it.
No, and stay.
Vanguard.
And what did Vanguard do?
Zachary has several times to fire from.
He fed one to a goat. You not remember that? That was last year.
I do remember that.
It was a whole thing.
I never did
Punish him properly for that. I meant to. Perhaps on one of the off days I'll give him some kind of homework.
I'm sure he would learn very quickly if you did, Professor.
Probably.
What brings you out of your sanctum?
Well, it seems there are lots of new faces.
That there are. See, the GMA has arrived, and their cadets are mingling with ours.
It would seem so. It would be perhaps rude of me to not make at least a small appearance.
Well, there's still a couple of them about, and the professors will be wondering. I suppose it would all be quite pleased to meet you.
One should hope so.
Although if I
simply meander around, perhaps they'll come up with some strange mysteries and conspiracies about me.
That is a given here at this academy.
Tends to be.
I don't understand why we're doing this right now. This tournament.
Presumably, we have no other choice.
That is such a risk.
I agree. Unfortunately, it is not our choice. Well, not our choice, specifically.
That is true. Just going to have to stay on my toes, I suppose. Run
Suppose I will as well. Keep an eye on everybody.
Some of the professors from their school are very curious.
As one is wont to be.
More so than is healthy.
Any particulars?
They'd caught wind of some sort of danger when they were here last.
I see.
And then demanded to know what it was.
I was not privy to their last visit.
It was entirely political in nature. They wanted to see the academy before they came here.
Suppose that's for the best. Although, of course, suppose they caught us on a bad day. Any particulars I should keep an eye out for?
The individual that seems to be in charge of the other professors. Male. Not the elf, he looks like a human. I think his name is Cassius.
I see.
Very nosy.
Well, I will keep an eye out on him. Let you know if I see anything.
Thank you, madam.
Of course. I am here to help.
Shall return this before I get myself in trouble.
And there goes. Father. Do you think they know you?
Oh my god, that's...
Or is he just giving them a terrible spook? It's his morning.
The school is being attacked by an
It's his morning since when? You're going crazy.
Now is when he woke up.
The blender and the spider ovaries. Now this.
Hello, Albrecht. I love
You always
Spider-Man.
walk by at the worst times.
You have spider ovaries that you blended.
Sometimes
It would be like on a
Why
line.
would we
Why would we refer to
Miss Crescent, why do you have an eggplant?
I'm cleaning, that's why. Don't ask me what vegetation I am holding.
I was so scared that Kristen was going to say, it's not mine, it's Albrecht's.
No, it's not.
Why didn't Professor Albrecht talk to
happened after I got...
I am completely unsure.
Anywhere near...
Perhaps we will bring that up.
I think he only
This is outrageous.
wants
No,
eggplant.
this is unfair. I gave that specifically to him. He even nodded, as if he wanted it.
It's like an apple thing? Why an eggplant specifically?
An eggplant a day keeps
Professor
the
Albrecht,
professor away.
how dare you? I got you that eggplant myself. I handed it to you.
Damn.
But you didn't need it.
I'm going to leave this one to you,
Joseph.
Albrecht.
I just got educated on how spiders are.
You had who else give you an eggplant?
The cadets seem to think that magic color correlates with the vegetables eaten. Your curriculum is failing you.
Great.
Square block goes in the square hole. Albrecht.
It goes in the cylinder hole, Joseph.
The circle block goes, that's right, it goes into the square hole.
You know how I know you're failing is because you called it a circle block. Circle block, Joseph. Circle block, you bloody fucking fool.
It's still a circle. It's more like a cylinder, I guess.
Sometimes I tell you what.
I can't get in character around him.
It feels more.
I definitely get that feeling too, just from the hours I've been here.
I will say for sure, just by seeing your approach.
Evening, Professor.
Your training is similar to what I.
Evening.
Good afternoon. Evening, I should say.
Good evening, Professor. Gave the visiting academy quite a scare.
Huh. Par for the course, I suppose. Oh, forgive my tardiness if I had my nose dug into paperwork all damn morning.
I know the feeling. I know it well. But I would prefer it to this.
It's the suspicion many of us had, yes.
Everything all right?
Yes, discussing that Ida has joined our cause, a little group, and I was informing them that if they ever want to find out any information that we have found out about Finn, his Anami, the headmistress, that they can come talk to you personally.
Excellent. Good. A reminder, this office is warded. I always know when someone enters it. For now, cadets Zachary and Lila are able to bring whomstever within. Otherwise, it will bar you. Do make sure you bring one of them with you so you have access.
Got it.
The other professors from
I've
this
working on my own connections with Victor.
GMA are starting to
we
poke their
found.
nose where they shouldn't. So that's cause for concern. The older gentleman, human, male, by the name of Cassius. Same one who was very forward. No, the other one. Stocky.
The other one.
He was very... He was very pushy when they were here investigating the academy before they brought their cadets. Had heard rumor of danger and tried to press and coerce the other professors until myself and Berrien made it clear that it was none of their concern. So we're treading thin ice here. We have to be careful of what is said.
Understood.
Victor is a cause for concern. If you do find out anything about
I am
him,
well
please
aware.
let me know.
Yes.
Is he?
But at
What's
the moment,
Victor's- What's
he's
Victor's
confirmed
case?
to me at least that he was sent here by the Vampire Council. He was very upfront about it. He told me plainly.
I can tell you that myself. He has made it clear he has his own goals.
But his goals do not lie with the headmistress, which is why he's giving me information. Information that if I get, I will give to you.
Of course. I filled them in with what we believe the headmistress is inflicted with.
Good.
And to keep you informed, I believe myself may now be inflicted. specifically Alpha. It's a possibility and something you need to consider moving forward.
Something you worried about with Lila last year.
Yes, we are working to fix this, and we have possible.
Yes,
methods.
but far more active, far more aware. That if during a full moon, Zachary is a danger. We'll say that outright. So we'll have to think of a contingency to keep an eye on him and to keep him safe until he's back in control.
If it gets too rough, I can just suffocate you. Knock you out for the night. It's alright.
We have plans.
It's true.
I just informed Lila this, and I told her to inform the rest of your squad that we are going to be conducting personal training sessions in Vanguard's cellar. Hopefully with the permission of Headmistress. But we're going to do this out of prying eyes of the GMA, so the cellar will be used for combat training and of sorts away from...
Understood.
Away from them. So if it is approved, you can come and go in Vanguard, and we'll make an announcement to everybody.
Speaking of which, I'll go look for the headmistress now and get that approved.
Thank you.
Very good. I'll let you know what I find. Going to continue on making a list of all the, Alright.
Chat, where is Hannah Hart? Professional opinion? Professor Crescent? Kinda bad. She's smart. She's mysterious. You know, she's attractive. You know, what you think, Albrecht? What you think, old boy? What you think? He would never.
Look, I think he's gonna fuck your shit before anything even happens with me. I can say.
That barely says fuck.
That's all I got. Fuck.
Crescent has always been down bad. I don't know what the fuck to say to that. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say to that statement. Snark's been around. Where is Hannah Hart? So I can say, do you know where the headmistress is, Hannah? Hannah, do you know where the headmistress is? Graveyard? Oh, God. Conf, you can't say that! But Mama Crescent, Albrecht. Dude, divination and illusion? I don't know, that could make things spicy. I can't say these things. I'm a professional. Don't worry, we'll get sad right now. You respond? Oh. Where? Crescent.
Advance. They're two back.
Alright,
Apparently his designation was Rooks.
You might want to tell one of your professors, but this needs to be looked at. This is kind of serious.
Okay,
And can get infected if not treated properly.
Alright, good.
Oh. You were looking for me? I was speaking to your brother.
Boil. Oh, excuse me.
Business to discuss. Hello, Professor.
That didn't sound insidious as fuck. Carry on.
It always does with her. Let's go discuss your insidious business, Lila.
Is there any chance that I could still possibly get a prefect position in the future? Is that still something we are considering?
Yes, it is. I do apologize. With the amount of issues we've been having recently, I've been a bit preoccupied. But yes, we have been considering it. I do apologize. Yes.
Oh, of course. I think you know.
If you have a moment, Headmistress, I may ask you a question.
Of course. Here or somewhere else.
Probably just up the path.
Lead the way.
I am sorry to take your time. However, a question was asked of me to bring to your attention, and I believe it has merit. The cadets, specifically Vanguard, would like to continue training, preparing for their bouts with the G-Men. Seems a lot of them are taking this seriously. However, they do not want to give away their particulars in front of their perceived foe, if you will. They have requested that the empty and reinforced basement of Vanguard is repurposed to be used as some sort of an inside gym, so they can spar and practice within, with a professor present.
Don't know if they'll be able to give resources to that. However, perhaps for now they may use it. They may also use the mine, as we did once before.
Of course, Headmistress.
But they may use other places besides the arena, as long as they have someone watching over them, just to make sure they're not killing each other.
Understood.
On accident.
I will make sure those instructions are given very clearly.
Good.
Thank you for your time, Headmistress.
Thank you. Thank you.
See ya. I know there's a few people in there. Have a good one.
Yeah. See ya.
To Carver.
We have several of our
Practical combat instruction here at the academy.
For some reason, after punching,
Where did he go?
I don't know how long.
If you're interested,
it had been hurting for a while.
What you were looking for?
I was looking for Cadet Zachary, Captain. Have you seen him?
I have not, no. Unfortunately.
I believe the headmistress took
I'll
him
direct
for
him your way if I
conversation.
do see him.
Ah,
Apologies for overhearing.
thank you, Professor.
But I'm leaving the sailors to speak.
I see. Fair enough. I trust everything up to this point has been a good experience, Professor.
Yes, of course. The miscommunication and all was handled, so I've been having a decent time.
Good. We always
We hope this will
strive.
not cause any issues.
No, of course not. It is a professional
Merely wish
setting,
to
after all.
keep informed. Yes.
Very good. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must find this cadet.
I shall leave you to it.
My own invention.
Good luck.
Let's just say that,
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, everybody knows. That should know. Just so you know.
Or the one about fishing for a certain thing.
Yeah.
Next opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I bring word from the headmistress. She said okay to your proposition.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Thank you. Appreciate that. No, no, just your entrance. It was surprising. Caught me off guard.
All right. Well, anyway, the
You got a tree branch on you. There you go. Just wanted to get that off.
Don't touch me.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! What the fuck? You just beat me like that out in the open, Professor. What the fuck?
Discipline, cadet. Discipline.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Anyway, like I was saying, what you had requested of the headmistress has been okayed as long as a professor is present. They have also offered that places that are not observed because of your reasoning are available to you.
Okay.
Good.
Understood.
Anything I need to know before I... What?
No. It's just a... Don't worry.
Alright. If I need to know, I'm sure you'll tell me.
Yeah. This is something else. You can inform your squad about this. So, Vanguard cell. Not cell. Basement. Or cellar.
This is that right there that you witness is why I need my janitor model to get finished. Is so I don't betray Albrecht like that because I don't know, maybe you would slap maybe you would slap fucking Zachary. Like, touch me.
Maneuver. She can imitate it, but not hit the dummy. All she needs to do is stand next to me and imitate the movement as closely as possible. This way she doesn't injure her hands any further. Alright. I'm gonna do this as best as I can. My non-dominant hand. We'll go as fast as we... You don't want Ben here. Alright? We don't want Ben here.
I live this up to your measurement.
With their fiery natures.
Fists in.
So.
But you've heard of Ben.
Surely you've heard of Ben, Miss Wicks.
Yes, I've heard how much.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Professor?
No, it's all right. We won't talk about this. Continue on.
Sorry.
Fuck you. Continue your laps. That's in order.
Yeah. Oh, yes, sir.
I love curry. Trash stride. I'm gonna. You know what? That's really good. That's really good. I'm going to ask specifically if there's any kind of magic in the AA universe that would allow the groundskeeper to trash stride, which means anywhere where there's a delete box, he can teleport to. I'm gonna ask that. That'll be the. That's why he's so efficient, dude. That's why he's so efficient. That's why he's so fucking efficient. That's actually fucking amazing.
Nah, I can't be an evil person. Sorry, it's just not my shtick. Opposite arm up. Okay. And you're going to turn that foot.
Yeah.
And
Aren't
throw
you
the punch
from?
in.
Also use a silver sword because it conducts my affinity a lot.
So
better.
first
A place
things
where
first,
the
practice
bad
turning the
people
foot.
come from.
Well, okay. So I am from a place bring that knee in, where all the bad people are.
Oh my god, Shango, you can't be so vile.
You've been doing the feeding.
Yeah,
Feeding.
I just saw something kind of curious.
Wonderful. I'm merely intrigued that there's another
Professor
sword and
Varian.
shield user.
Oh yeah, paladin, if you will.
I see.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Really intrigued.
Andre! Ba, ba, wah, 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 wah.
Apologies if I caused a problem. I was.
No, I
You've
am
caused
intrigued.
intrigue.
I see. If there's anything I can help clarify.
No, I had saw your shield.
The zombie for trash striding, walking through a stack of empty soda cans on a linoleum floor. That would be that would be the sound of trash striding. I want this so bad, dude. I want
It's been some time.
trash striding, dude. I want it. I want it. I want it so fucking bad.
Zachary talked to the headstress. She approved. Cellar for Vanguard is open for bar and training outside of the eyes of GMA. Pass it on to the rest of Burnt Vale. Outside of earshot.
I'd at work.
Yeah.
Whatever. And here I was hoping to. Levels.
You want to let me loose? You can always fight me. I can take it.
It's no fun back in our cut.
True. It's not fun if you can't cut it. So, I mean, it's just not fun if you don't see results of your breath.
A little large for my taste. I suppose fair is fair.
As usual.
Liang just got stabbed in the fucking eyeball.
Of course. Surely love the audience.
Night to both of you two. I need to rest my head.
Enjoy your
Understandable.
Novaya.
Go swell, madame.
We'll see how it goes. Thank you.
We'll see.
He's always welcome.
Good to see.
That's certainly something to do. Yeah.
Greetings, Cadet. Did not mean to startle you.
If it was anyone else, I probably would have.
Huh. Well, all the same. No intention by it. Just keeping an eye on things, making sure everything's staying out of trouble.
Us or them?
Say again?
Us or them?
Truthfully, them.
Hello, Arbor. What the? Oh, these
Hello, madame.
little bunny fruit.
Yes. Very hard to walk up.
I thought. Whoa! I'll be looking forward to when those are fixed. You had to sit all the way up here.
It usually discourages people from coming up here.
Clever, clever. Well, I just wanted to say I wish you guys a good night. I am heading out early. There's a lot to visualize right now. So might get my second win later and come back, but if I don't, you guys have a wonderful night.
You as well, madam. Take care of yourself.
Will do my best.
Have a good night,
I
madame.
was gonna jump right off. Clear.
Any of them that you think are particularly noteworthy? Or we should be keeping an eye on?
Professor there. By the name of Cassius.
Spoke to him. He seems sharp.
Very. Perhaps not entirely cunning, but he is a sharp blade. And he asks a lot of questions. A lot.
Too many, you think?
Given our precarious situation, yes. All it takes is one misstep.
One slip of the tongue.
I'm hoping that a majority of our cadets are aware of this fact.
I suppose my question is, what happens if one of them sees something?
Very panicked damage control. More than likely, we'd have to get the CAF involved.
Of course. That's why the new girl's here, isn't it?
That, not even I'm sure of.
Seems convenient that someone that they just met suddenly is brought on to be a student here, no?
There's a lot surrounding it that makes me double take, mark my words. But I'm not in exactly a position to, interrogate my superiors.
No, of course not. No offense, but I was surprised that they let you stay here, considering they sacked the rest of the previous administration here.
You and me both. Been very careful of what I say and do.
And Briar?
What about the Green Lord?
Well, apparently he's going to be a professor here. Something like that.
He's here at my behest.
Really?
was seeking counsel. Because, as you said, we have lost most of the administration. Vice, you bitch, did you just hear everything I said? I might have just fucked up. Nothing that you probably aren't privy to already. Everything that has to do with our concern, our greatest concern. Hopefully, he has an answer.
I can only assume it's gotten worse since we last saw it.
The barrier is degrading, and I don't mean this one. So you would assume correctly, which is why all of this is madness to me.
Guess I'm not the only one then.
No. No, you are not. But I have no say.
Is there nothing we can do?
Truth be told, I am unsure. The peers that I trusted are gone. The administration that I believed in is gone. And I have professors here whose ideals are their own, if that makes sense.
No, completely.
All I know is that gate must stay shut.
Agreed.
One step at a time, however. I'll make sure none of the cadets do anything foolish or say anything stupid.
The ones who do know are the most dangerous, right?
Everybody
The more
knows.
information gets out, the harder it is to contain.
Exactly. I'm hoping at this point most of them understand what their mission is.
Of course.
Professor Albrecht.
Yes, cadet, what is it?
You had to jump? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. Stairs are very hard to climb. Didn't you know that, Joseph?
This was a serious conversation until right now. Alright, you know what? We're fine. Professor Albrecht.
I can't hear
Did they
you.
not say we shouldn't be doing or fighting or anything? Weren't we specifically told not to? Oh, you weren't here, motherfucker. Where's the headmistress? Actually, no, you were here, Arbor. You would have been paying attention. Weren't we told
Yes.
specifically not
Well,
to fight or
considering a
duel?
professor is one of the people dueling, I hope he knows
The
what he's
professor's
doing.
an idiot. Albrecht, if we
Careful
have any chance
now.
of winning this, or we want any chance at doing this, I'm going to say this out loud because this should have been obvious at the start. If
I
we
know
were
what you're
to
trying to
tournament,
say,
right?
cadet.
We shouldn't reveal
Yes.
all of our cards
However,
weeks before.
Do be careful of how you address staff. I will take care of it.
Of course, I apologize.
To be fair with Liang, it's kind of obvious. He's literally
Well, I mean-
precise and he has ice on his
Yes, no, I don't care about the current one. What I care about is the long line of people who are waiting to do what.
Oh, I got distracted with the cheesy bacon.
Gosh, man, that hurts every right?
Oh, yes, they're not used to our system.
Wait, what is the
Okay.
cheesy bacon? Is it like a cheese just?
Because of all differences with the gems and
That's a good point.
do these students
Yes.
also have their affinity on main signal or main affinity they study?
They don't. It's just on their bracelets.
They get specific spells, but they take the affinity test at the beginning of the year and then they get sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they're going into our narc division or our core division, it depends. Apologies.
Quite all right,
I'm becoming a
Professor.
student of our systems.
Well done. Thank you for honoring me. Let us see if we have spurned any other interests of the others. I'll give you the details.
Moment of your
Thank
time,
you.
Professor Barian.
If you need to find us.
But of course, I can
Are
help
you
you.
going to make a habit of showing off your abilities just before the tournament so that they know how to counter you?
I will.
How can I assist?
I had a couple of the cadets come over with concerns, so I figured I'd raise it with you. Any of the cadets showing off their combative prowess or abilities allows the other academy to plan against them, to know the extent of their ability and skill. And correct me if I'm wrong, but we were told to not do that.
I do not believe that Liang was showing his complete prowess. And if we show nothing, then this is also going to make training rather stagnant.
Instructions are instructions, Professor Barian.
Very. To that end, I will apologize and invite no further showputting.
Not to myself, only carrying forth what I was asked to say. I understand your reasoning, and I don't disagree, but I also know that the headmistress will use anything she can. Let's not give her anything.
And here I thought this was friendly competition, not an effort to win.
Well, unfortunately, you have professors here who are from another military academy who will look for anything to disparage ours. Mark my words, as they've already done as such. And the cadets will be cadets.
Already done as such.
When they were here before, their strictly political visits, scouting out the academy, they had many complaints that they directed to the headmistress. And then the one where they tried to press us all in the administration room, I'm sure you remember.
I remember that one.
Politics. Everyone's favorite.
Of course.
Again, I'm not here.
Spoil as much of the fun.
Not here to bite your head off, Professor. So
I
forgive me.
I have no intention of punishing a messenger. We're also acting out of interest, I'm sure. A pity. Well, after a short demonstration, my hope was to spurn the interests of their cadets and see if any wish to take the field.
I am sure.
If our audience disperses too much, and I miss my opportunity. If you excuse me.
Of course.
And thank you for your time. I hope Briar has been able to help you.
Actually, that's very
So,
useful.
I
We
don't
can
know
start
who else was
documenting
with
who
everyone
had
else.
SWAT
but-
affinity. No, that's perfect. That's
Actually,
wonderful.
talk to Stark.
To be fair,
Actually.
I'm pretty sure you could
apparently
get
they all
most
have
of them
little,
all of
like,
the
markers
gemstones that they're
on
wearing. They
who
all
has
seem
what.
to follow patterns.
Yeah, they
That's
have a
what I'm saying,
symbol
we
on
just
there.
need to figure out which one's
Yeah.
which, and then
They have
see
a-
if we can somewhat get people
Welcome
prepared.
back, Professor.
Thank you, Cadet.
They have symbols
That
on their
means that we don't know how
lapels
they're
that
going to
show you.
utilize them, but we'll see. Yes. Oh, actually,
We're going to be spreading word through all the other groups to ensure that no duels are done, and if any duels are done, we do not reveal it all, in order to get them to pop more, to impress us, or to intimidate us. We'll gain more information than we lose, and
Baguette.
Very smart.
as such, we are fine. If you want to spread more information, Jamie has revealed to us that they are wearing bracelets and split into groups that have elements that I'm assuming they are associated with or strong with.
Like most
If
of
we
our
can figure out which bracelet is which, we can use that to our advantage in fights.
But I hope you enjoy your time here.
Very smart, Cadet. Continue.
Tell me, how is...
I'm not sure what the rules are in terms of assistance. However, you are an instructor, and last I recalled, your job is to teach. Correct? Information we were not privy to before.
Yes.
Spirit, I think it's just off the...
I wouldn't see this as a breach of contract, would you?
No.
Oh, I see.
Of course not.
Well, I hope the trip wasn't...
I'll let you know if I make any more friends. We'll go from there.
Most excellent, Cadet. Carry on.
Jeg gjetter den ut til dem.
Different places myself. I travel a lot.
It was a nice try.
It was a nice try.
Yeah. Sorry to disappoint.
Feeling after getting off the ship or some.
You
Of
probably
course.
don't know
I mean,
the
no one would blame you for going for a rest. It takes a bit of stamina to
I thought you were doing
deal
a
with.
weird spell thing because you've been doing this thing, and then I thought you were doing another spell. Yeah.
Sure. I hope you are comfortable here.
thought
If
that's
you
what
need
you
anything,
were-
oh, by the way, medical. Captain, I'm captain of the medical squad. If you need anything, please speak to anyone with a green patch. Or if you have a complaint or something, please come to me. I'll deal with it quickly.
Okay.
Awesome.
Understood. Thank you.
In the meantime, actually,
I don't know.
if you do have a medical condition, I know that the professor was speaking that she was going to reveal certain things like that, but if you have a specific problem, please let us know if we're treating you, just so we don't treat you wrongly. We don't want to hurt you. We want to,
Uh-oh.
I will.
we want to win fairly.
I think that's probably okay to know.
Definitely.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the middle of a fight.
I feel excuses getting dark.
Must take a seat.
Of course.
And probably good to know
course,
that you
please.
can heal.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. I do apologize. I remember seeing you at the shooting range.
Oh,
Do you prefer a sword or an axe? Let me rummage through here.
Thank you. Anything?
I didn't introduce myself.
Usually it's a sword,
Oh,
but I don't
Hannah
know if
Hurt.
it can
Nice
get
to meet
heavy,
you.
you know?
Hello, Hannah. I'm Maggie Provide. Nice to meet you.
Trina?
I'm head medical here, captain medical rather. Here. If you need anything medically related,
Decently heavy for a sword.
injured or such, please speak to one with the green patches. We'll help you as best we can.
I'm gonna swing this way so I don't hit you.
Lovely. I'm also a
Yeah,
medical.
that's
Probably a good idea, yes.
Oh, wonderful.
No,
I
it's
think
not
we'll be
too bad.
working
Yeah,
together often.
probably
then.
a little lighter than I'd like,
We'll
but I
try
can
to defer to your expertise
I
dealing
appreciate
with
it.
It's probably the
the
heaviest
TMA
sword we
students,
have,
of course.
so...
But we
We'll try
will
that.
attempt to help.
Do you think the axe is heavier?
Let's have a look.
Greatly appreciated.
Pull it out for you.
Thank you, Hannah.
There's a big
What
axe.
might be beneficial is
That's probably a bit
I might
heavy, yeah.
speak to your
Yeah, that
professor
looks a
about
bit heavier.
A lot more
having a
metal.
joint meeting between our
Yeah,
medical squad
I'll put
and
it back in the
your
supplies.
healers.
Oh, it's over there, my
to,
bad.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
have an idea of how we're going to coordinate, so we
Yeah,
don't
that's a
step on each
little
other's
heavier.
toes.
This'll work.
Everyone wants to win fairly, of course. We want everyone.
And then obviously there are like
Okay.
dummies over there you can train against, or you can just do practice swings in the open as long as you're not around others. So
Nice and healthy. That's
Yeah,
all
that makes
matters.
sense. Awesome. Well, I
Yes, and then they
appreciate
can beat each
it.
other up.
of course.
Oh, of course. As per tradition goes.
I'll have to make it work, yeah. Maybe I can strap weights to it.
Yeah.
Right.
How are the labs?
Wait, there are weights. I can strap weights. It's not quite heavy enough, so.
Oh.
Oh, laps.
How
I see.
heavy is it?
Yep, they do a lot of laps.
It's pretty heavy. I mean, it's okay. You
But
want to
it
try
just things.
Normally when they are acting up, they do that. It's considered a form of well-being
Punishment. I see.
Punishment for something I didn't even do.
Yeah, it's
How did
it's
you
got
even
something.
get you do?
They wanted.
It's just
I don't
lighter
know.
than what I'm
I was
used
just
to,
amongst the
but
group, and he
it's
just
close enough.
punched me in there.
Maybe you shouldn't be with that group, perhaps?
What's up?
Usually I'm not. Usually I don't
standing here,
seeing
looking at
any of
the
the
weapon and your milk.
Yeah,
oh
I just
yeah, it's
finished
closest to
my
my weight
social
that they
kind of
have,
critic.
so that's what I'm going with.
I assume you brought one with you,
It's in the dorm though, and it's pretty far.
Same with mine, yeah.
Maybe you should step away.
I was like, oh, I'll just use whatever. Wait, I'll
you
strap
gotta
the
twist
weight.
into it with your back leg. It's my first time learning. I'll get better.
I ain't doing more laps.
What are you two up to?
I was demonstrating my learned punching technique. Apparently you swing into it. You have to keep your fist level to your arm,
wanna make sure we're
to
all
your elbow
coordinated.
length, to your torso. You put your back into it, then you swing.
At least with medical.
I'm usually never that good at hand-to-hand.
Neither am I, but I was trying to learn.
Oh, I love your glasses, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
They're very
I
beautiful
appreciate
on
it.
you.
Oh, thank you. I should have help. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Excuse
Yes, sir.
me.
How heavy are those dumbbells?
For the
To my knowledge, 50 per wheel.
50 per wheel. Well, if it goes by standard weights, it goes
Thank
up
you.
to 10. If that's a 25, that's a 35, and that's a 45.
There you go.
It's 110.
Yes.
A little beefy.
Hi. Forgive my intrusion, but I just had to comment. Your eyes and your hair are absolutely gorgeous.
Which was once I achieved my title of paladin and swat my oaths, but I later joined the King's Guard to put them to good use.
Hold firm. So, there you go. You got this.
Hello.
Evening, Cadet. Doing all right.
Gotta help the underdogs, you know?
Huh?
We may be opponents, but we're always
I'm
helping
just
each other
watching.
out.
Yeah, I could definitely use the extra sword service. It's been.
How are you?
All right, I
don't even
suppose.
use a sword, so it's good.
Same old, same old.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then why are you saying?
Still purple.
That will never change.
Stronger.
Not pink?
Never pink.
Sure.
If you ate me, would it be pink?
And there's nothing I can learn from you. Then there's really not a point in you being here.
Just, just being here watching.
Let people say that shit to me.
He doesn't enjoy healthy competition.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, I should go cool off.
I'm gonna make sure he's okay. Ryder, did another person catch you monologuing in the middle of the stadium again?
Like even today, tried to get us into shit.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that.
I mean, from what I heard, I don't think you guys need help with that. Like, I heard you guys were like...
It's going to be a long week. I don't know what to do with myself. Chat, please don't go off of what I say as fact. I don't know what the fuck is going on half the time. I have no clue how long this is going on. I don't know how long it's going on. I don't know what it entails. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's involved.
Your skin, Ryder. Fit for when.
Somebody just come up here. Psych! Try the jump. But soon. Wah, wah.
Probably all the Coliseum.
We just turned invisible. I saw that.
Yeah, see, there it is. Okay, I'm back. We're good now. I'm back. No worries.
You felt powerful, like really, really. I was sitting here like, oh.
Anyway.
They don't take up many hobbies. I told him to take up a hobby at least and see what he does with that.
We have
But I
several
also want him
skilled
to at least
craftsmen and
learn.
artisans on the grounds.
God, we're gonna get fucking annihilated as a school.
I'm glad that you've been having
And
lots of
is
fun.
there a particular gem on
Well,
your
it was a
ring?
pleasure to meet you.
It was interesting. I won't call it fun.
Where's Misty at, actually? Oh,
It was interesting. I'd like some more action in it, but.
To have continuation.
That's quite alright. I'm sure you'll get your
Petition
action.
does not mean cannot be friendly.
Oh. Okay. Just making sure so that you're not surprised if it seems to be a little rare.
I'm gonna kill you. Fucking kill you myself. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Die.
I think GMA is rather nice.
I am.
I'm also
A
place for teachers actually slept,
There we go.
so
You know,
that's
I've been
usually
playing
how
this
it
fun
works.
little game inside my head. I don't know what
Does
it
it actually work as a lighthouse, though?
Guess before running through a code.
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh,
Then if
okay.
I
might
Once
not
it gets
notice
about this time, you'll
something.
probably
You see
see
that
it light
crystal
up
at the top
and
from Asperia
called a keystone.
Look, I was explained.
I'm purchasing followers, please. Do I have any drink left? Dude, I'm about to go play Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Oh yeah. Lemon lime. Dude, I'm a slave to seltzer. I'm a fucking slave to seltzer.
So once it goes dark, we can't be inside the walls, but we can go to the hot springs anywhere outside the walls. The scene bar.
Secret conversation, secret conversation, secret conversation, secret conversation. What? Secret conversation, secret conversation. What?
Tell Ignis. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Alright. Afternoon.
I saw you checking nameplates. Bad. Where the fuck you going? Where you going, Professor? If that is even your real name. Where are you going? I know it's not unsupervised into our offices. Watch this. Is everything alright, Professor?
Yeah, sorry. I am merely getting acquainted with the surroundings in here, so I know at least who is who and where does where.
Very well.
And I'm trying to dispose of this student left it on a stairway pole.
I'll take care of that.
So,
As for the layout,
of course.
administration office down there. Every other room on the first floor belongs to the professors. Same as with the upstairs.
Yes. I had been made aware when I saw the signs. So,
I'm not
really
sure.
just trying to read them and know
Of course.
who is where.
I'm not sure if the headmistress informed the professors, but there are sleeping lodges at the tower. It's also used as a lighthouse, but I assure you it has excellent living quarters within.
She had informed us that it was the faculty building.
Yes, very much so.
I
Very
do
well.
think some need guiding there.
Please do not let me slow you down. Enjoy your evening, Professor.
Of course, you as well, Professor.
Snooping around. I don't have a garbage can. I don't have a garbage can. You don't have the garbage excuse anymore, Professor. There's no garbage excuse anymore, so what are you really doing? Huh? She left immediately. She left immediately.
My name is Professor Berian Gilenas, oath sworn of ancients and Knight of the King's Guard of Adoria. Proudly, I stand as Ascension's Professor of Abjuration.
Interesting. It's a pleasure to meet you once again.
The titles are long-winded.
Yes.
Do not worry about speaking.
Oh, Crescent will deal with you if you're evil darkness. Guest office. Captain! I see this hasn't changed since our vampire lady was here. Hey, I'm Lance Chadstein. He gives off that vibe, doesn't he? The guy looks built like a brick shit-ass.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Professor. My name is Lance. Oh, abjuration? That's cool. I like to lift. Speaking of boats, I can lift boats. I can lift boats over my head. Speaking of which, Professor, you look a little thin. Do you know what protein
when I
is?
was young, and
I trained since I was young.
me to
Lift,
surpass
lift,
men rank
lift,
one day.
lift, only lift. Fuck wands.
High expectations.
My blades are weighted.
My father had the same expectations for me.
My
He was
uniform's weighted.
Quite determined to ensure one of
You should
his
eat some more,
sons
Professor.
into the King's Guard properly and take on food.
You even lift, Professor? Again, definitely not a dig at the role player. I just how the stance and the so the character felt. It was a funny
Especially
haha.
trying to figure out which ones are trying to get information and which ones are actually just asking genuine questions.
Of course. It'd be really dishonest for someone to only be asking if they were looking for information, wouldn't it?
Yes, right? We'll do such a thing.
Most in there.
So, my gun shoots fire and does a nice explosion. With your
Fair response.
The only one that seems promising so far is their teacher.
Oh, really? Which one?
The only one. How can I describe her? She looks fierce.
The dark-skinned one or the pale blonde?
Pale blonde.
Pale blonde. Professor? Professor, you really shouldn't fall asleep invisible in the mid-dark. You okay?
What? Something happened?
No, I'm just wondering if you're okay.
No, I'm quite fine. It's just,
Hmm.
doing a security sweep. Excuse me.
Yes.
I mean, in our line of work, I understand.
This is a very weird location, but fair enough.
Look at me.
It scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
I didn't even realize you could fall asleep invisible. What?
I guess like special training, like some people fall asleep with their eyes awake, open.
That's terrifying and also very impressive.
Alright. You know the deal.
I'm just glad I can make them laugh.
Instrument of choice, the shamisen, gifted to me by Lorne Barnes. Rather beautiful instrument.
Well, in this one
How about
case, I
yourself?
wish to watch your fights. Let's see. The weapon shoots a projectile which can embed in the skin, cause burning, and after a few seconds.
Sure, let's do it.
Sorry.
What?
Just some time in the brooding office of Carver.
Brooding office?
To which I will debut. You clearly haven't been in Albrecht's office. It's clearly much more brooding.
I do like Albrecht.
They were discussing how brooding your office was, Professor.
Yes, I know.
Wow. Can't be that brooding, can it?
I mean, it's a little brooding.
Yes, that's a little scary actually. Look, it's
Professor? How are things out here?
Hi with you.
Seems the cadets are interfacing well.
Oh, good.
Any of
Things in there.
students,
Oh, you know.
How do I put it?
The
their
usual. Brooding.
Rambunctious behavior,
Hmm.
I guess.
Well, I should like to know if later tonight
Some of
allows.
them could be a bit cocky and could cause a bit of a
Same old stuff.
Some
Over and over again. It's hard to care at this point. Be frank.
Understandable.
Well, I suppose in the realm of relatively good news, I did have what seems to have been a fruitful training session with our new cadet.
I figured I had seen you walk off with them.
They're in your face.
Figured I'd hear about it later.
I apologize if that's the case.
They are strong, but always room for improvement.
Do me a favor, Professor. Hold your arm out like this all the way and walk towards me.
Oh yeah, this.
Some of them are trying to do species.
Isn't it refreshing?
Very, very much so.
Could make a good soccer goalie.
About damn time. No lamenting today, so I don't need to be worried about falling on you, right?
If it happens, it'll be because I threw myself in front of it. As usual.
Gotcha. Just don't miss next time. I'll wait till sundown.
I do for a fact you're not
I need to have a word with one of my cadets. We'll interface soon.
Very well, Professor. Do as you must.
I see. Well, as you can tell, I'm just a simple tiefling. Don't get to see many of them anymore. So, you know.
We had
They never are.
I'm gonna be honest.
Because I think they
We've
want
been friends.
We've
been friends for a while, right? You're
It's hard to find somebody who works in small.
What is happening here?
Huh? What?
That comment. Don't what? That comment. What?
Good evening, Professor.
Evening.
Augusta never came back. Ba 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 ba. Ah, oh, ah, ah, oh, oh, oh. Mhm. Why are we hearing ship sounds?
At the
Dun, dun, dun. Bow, bow, bow. Mhm.
Nope. Maybe you should ask her to do it. I don't think she's gonna listen to me. She doesn't know me.
Oh, Snowflake, do a backflip. Yeah, see? I taught her that.
Mhm. Oh, Raz, I'm jealous. I want it. I'm sure I'll find it. I just haven't progressed the story at all.
For what?
For allowing others to use the space.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, you can go down there wherever. You just need a professor on hand. You know where it is, right? Someone show you?
To be fair, I've never been down there, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta move a statue and then there's like a trap door. It's in the tower. Hmm?
Noted.
Yeah. No problem. Don't mind me. I'm probably just gonna fall asleep up here.
It's a nice spot to fall asleep.
Yeah. Usually when I wake up, I have random blankets put on me. I haven't figured out by who yet.
Can't you smell?
I can. I guess I never really thought to do that. If you see Ida, can you let her know I'm looking to speak with them? Whenever they're free.
Sure. I'll let her know you're up here. It may not be
Thanks.
available until tomorrow, but we'll see.
Yeah, I thought as much. See you around.
You couldn't look more depressed if you tried.
Wow. I'm not depressed. Oh, I'm not depressed.
Sitting up here, staring at this horrendous landscape while drinking what? Was it cognac? Fireball?
I don't know. I just picked it up.
See? The mark of an alcoholic. You don't even care what you're drinking. You just need to drink.
What do you mean? Do you know how much it takes for a werewolf to get drunk, Professor? It takes like at least 10 bottles of something.
Of course I wouldn't
This
know.
is just
You
my
wrote
evening
the
drink.
law. I have absolutely no idea.
You're a history teacher, Professor, isn't it?
Am I?
You know, and a little
How
bit
many
of-
classes have I taught, Zachary?
Yeah, are you? I can't go into that, Professor.
I've taught more history classes than I have of illusion. How many illusion classes have I taught?
You need this.
I just
Do you
want to
need
know.
this?
Give me shit.
I understand. Do you know? No,
Give it.
Oh, I'm giving it. You seem like you need that more than I do.
There's nothing in here. You fucking drank most of it. I'm gonna talk to Captain Silver about your problem.
What? I don't have it. Excuse me. Says the person that jumps out of bushes and beats students. That sounds like a problem.
Did you just accuse me of beating you?
Yes, I did. Because that did happen. In front of Ida as well. Are you gonna beat her too? I'm not afraid to use this.
You know, Zachary, the last few days have been maddening. I've been...
Yeah?
losing my mind, actually. Do you know, with the darkness here, we're doing a stupid GMA, we're having a tournament with the enemy here? All makes sense, doesn't it? It all makes sense. Of course, this is what Akiyama planned. They'll never know what happened if everyone's all busy GMAing, right?
Hey, did you know one of them's got a silver and gold mace? I thought it was pretty cool. Also, one of them's got a gun as well. That's kind of cool.
Hey, Zachary.
Yeah?
What do you think the terminal velocity is? From here down to the bottom of the rocks. Any idea what speed I might reach before I hit the ground? It's gonna be on the test, you see. Do you have any idea? Think really hard. I'd love an answer before I commit.
I can test with the bottle if you want.
How about we test together? You and me, same time.
Professor, no! Professor, no! Get away!
It's alright.
Step out of it.
I don't know what came off of me. You just break the fucking bottle on my head. Are you mad? Did anyone see that? You could go to jail forever. I'm a military officer. Fine. Is this broken?
Not anymore.
Can't tell me by anything.
Yo, I just had the weirdest dream.
Think you're fucking safe in the spawn room.
What the fuck? This is an OOC zone.
You know, one day, somebody's gonna see the dumb shit that we do and take it completely in character. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be fucking over. Can you imagine if, like, Boyle came around the corner when you went throw the glass bottle over your professor's fucking head? And you know what I'm gonna do?
In the morning.
You know, I'm gonna ragdoll and be like, ugh, and fall down. And be like Peter Griffin style, fucked up, laying on the ground, elbow over my back and shit. Headmistress, help! I've been assaulted. I've been assaulted.
When that day happens, we'll have to commit. That'll be it.
Deal. When
I'll
that
have to quit.
the day
When that day happens.
the day that happens, I think both of our characters might have to retire for good. Because I'll be executed and you'll be in jail.
That's the day that we reveal all our secrets. On the chopping block.
Oh my god.
If we're going down, you're all going down with us. They're a traitor. They're a traitor.
I'm going away to CAF jail because of the darkness. All right, well, that student has it. That student has it. Zachary definitely has it. What the fuck, Professor? The captain over there told me to commit treason. I've been planning against the regime for the past year. Here I have a list. This is everyone at the academy who's been plotting treason on my behalf. End season.
Sorry, I'm gonna end my stream. Oh god. Had fun. Thanks, buddy.
I'll tell you something exciting.
Oh yeah?
He got approved.
What? Oh!
Groundskeeper Scrounge.
When's your model gonna be done?
As soon as it's done, hopefully in the next, like, 2 weeks or so. It'll be great.
Fuck yeah.
You'll rarely see this guy ever again.
No!
He's not needed!
No, it's secretly you! It's just an illusion.
No.
It's Professor
No,
Albrecht the
no,
entire
but there was
time.
an idea. I'm totally gonna pitch this. My chat had it. It's so fucking good. He's completely mundane, right? There's nothing special about him, except either, like, one magical ability or, like, an artifact he has. Right? He doesn't tree stride. He trash strides. So every single garbage can that's on the academy, he can teleport to in an instance. And the sound he makes when he comes out is the sound of knocking over stacks of soda cans on a linoleum floor. So every time he's... Get students out of bed! Students in the corridors! It's gonna be so good.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't fucking...
Oh, I can't wait.
Never gonna play Albrecht again.
Break everybody. He is secretly like the spy for the darkness.
Oh my god, please. I'm gonna do everything in my power to stay away from the plot. I'm literally just cleaning the school. Yeah, Scrouch, sorry. yeah, Comp, even if the magic part doesn't, I really hope it does. It's one of those things that maybe it's like an like an artifact the school lent him or something, but the magic went haywire. So instead of coming out of the places he's supposed to, it's like attuned itself to garbage cans. So every single classroom, every single room that there's like one of these trash barrels in, he could just come out with the fucking cans down. Clean the school of darkness. That sounds like a job for groundskeeper Scounge. Yes, Akiyama gave it to him as a joke. One of my original ideas was he came here to work for Akiyama after being convinced to. But he's not attuned to the barrier, so he can't leave. And that was an oversight. And Akiyama was going to fix that, but he got arrested. And Scrounge didn't know that. So now he's trapped. Scrouch didn't know that. So now he's trapped in the barrier, right? He has absolutely no way to get out. And he was promised after being here for like 20 years, he could become a student. And on the fucking 19th year, Akiyama got arrested. It'll be so good. I doubt any of that will be approved. I've already got plenty. But the idea makes me giggle. That's what I'm saying. I know. That's why I was like, man, I hope. Wait, does that mean I can start spreading rumors about this groundskeeper?
Hi.
Evening,
How are you
Lana.
this evening?
I'm alright. Yourself?
Good. I just have to go talk to one of the professors. They asked me a question about their mother, who was apparently a wolf, when they were here last. So I asked around in Ironwood, and I was just gonna go talk to them about it.
Oh. Well, carry on. Don't let me slow you down.
I need to talk to you about something after this. Should I meet you in the tea room?
Sure. That works.
Okay.
Very good.
From the access things down here. But yes.
This is pretty materials.
So you get bigger. You get what?
There's more than one.
I like the rock.
Oh, excuse me.
Professor, apologies.
It's alright.
Professor, was looking for Professor Barian. You've seen him?
Professor Barian.
Actually, I just had a word with him. He's actually in the professor's facility right now. He was showing us where we were going to be staying.
Very well.
Understood.
Well, that's where he is, and you've permission to find him.
You're certain, sir?
Albrecht, do you remember to talk?
Professor
Before I head to bed.
Albrecht? Yes, I do.
Professor, sorry. Here. I had a question about a book I had found in my room.
If you need to go look for the professor in the faculty building, you can.
Yes, sir.
A lot of peculiar. I haven't seen this type before. Just doing my duty as prefect, of course. Please follow me. My temporary lodging is here. Good question. How badly can I beat Zachary before somebody punishes me for it?
What?
Bastards running around telling fucking everyone. Anyone that will listen from DNA.
Telling them what?
All sorts of information about us. He was making a joke about all the pink-haired people having similar abilities, and then went through listing them, their abilities, their objects, their weapons. We can't be having this. We can't be having this.
Well, my second question, Joseph, can you beat the shit out of Zachary?
I could sure try. I'm a prefect. I can talk to him for very important reasons.
Or
he can't deny.
You can go to
we talk
Professor
to him.
Carver, who's more of a hands-on instructor that doesn't know how to solve anything outside of punching it. And by proxy...
He's not going to beat them, Professor.
He looks for any reason to punch cadets.
He's not going to punch Zachary for this. Not on my recommend. We don't need him beaten, but we need him talked to. If you find him,
I'll talk to
him about it. We can't be giving out information like this. Not that much, not that quickly. I've sent most of our stealth-capable students out scouting. They have specific targets they're looking for. Lila is a point of interest. She's given out information before. She'll do it again. She's actually supposed to be talking with one of the professors in private already.
Yes, they notified me about that. Something to do with more wolves than anything else. They have family that's like it. I'll keep an eye on it.
Regardless.
I'll talk to Zachary.
There's also a handful of professors that consistently are leaving the barrier. One up to the lighthouse, one over the mountains.
I see.
I'm not sure of names just yet.
If you find out those names, let me know. I'll speak with Zachary.
Yes, thank you. Good night.
Good night.
I can't prove I just witnessed a murder. Hello.
I'm dead.
It was eventful, very overwhelming. But how about you on your end?
I don't think I met that one.
eventful in the way that I have to run.
If you excuse us, we'll see to the
What
scene.
are you doing, Professor? Cadet.
Is he doing out
Have
and
a
about?
good night.
Oh,
Can I help you start?
hello, Cadet.
I was meeting with Professor Carver. I'm heading back towards the door
Ah,
now.
I see. Enjoy your evening.
Everything all right, Professor Berrien?
Okay. Many persons needing speaking to, it seems. Organizing myself and seeing who I must dedicate myself with.
I see. Well, if there's anything you need help with, let me know.
Well, I was going to offer Professor Wicks and Murphy a more thorough tour of the grounds, as the concern I had heard earlier.
Hello, Cadet.
I'm unsure what plans you have for your evening.
Not much other than paperwork.
I believe you have company behind you, one of your charters.
Ah, please head to my
We do
office,
not-
Cadet.
Very nice.
Understood.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
rounds.
Well, I would invite you along if you don't wish, or if you wish to travel as a group. You do still need that more
All right.
thorough tour, don't you?
Ah, I do see one of my other co-workers, so I will leave you to your rounds. Please do not let me hinder you any further.
But of course, my door is always open if you require me. If you can't find me, feel free to leave a note on my desk.
Wonderful.
If we may, Albert.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Howdy. Ah, good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Was I right about earlier? Was something stupid happening?
Oh, actually.
Sadly not. I didn't find anything. I mean, there was a minor interaction with Mr. Foghollow and Ryder, and so I had a feeling that maybe something was going on there, but...
Never really took a close look at that thing. What is it?
Same as most of my other illusions. A memory. You said you had wanted to talk. Is everything all right?
For the most part, unless what I've been told is true, which is that apparently Cadet Joseph is going around saying that I have been giving full reports to GMA students and cadets about things that could get me expelled. I've been meaning to go talk to him, but I don't know if you've heard anything.
He actually just spoke to me directly a few moments ago. I think there's a miscommunication. What Joseph's attempting to do...
There's a lot of that happening right now.
Yeah, a lot. What he's attempting to do is prevent cadets from speaking too much to the other school about abilities or forms or something of the sort. There is a concern that the other school will be very underhanded and is looking for any excuse or fallacy to delve deeper into people's abilities or forms. Which is why he had come to me when Professor Berrien was sparring with Cadet Liang. Something that should not have happened in front of the other school.
Yeah, we've been talking about that. I don't know why all of them people have forgotten that.
I think a lot of people are wound up because doing this right now is possibly the stupidest thing I could think of, considering what we're sitting on top of.
That's to say the least. I talked a little bit with Ida about it, maybe about a month ago, and Stark as well, and I personally don't want to participate, but I don't think that we have that choice.
Unfortunately,
I just don't see a reason in it.
Because it is a CAF-sanctioned event, as far as I understand. No, we don't have a choice. Which is even stranger to me.
Ida is going to.
Because the CAF knows. They're fully aware. So why? And this is the first time the Academy's participated. I would assume the reason for us never participating is because the kind of enemy that we have can spread with ease. The people who are here as instructors are hand-picked because of their resilience. And now we have an entire academy here who's never been trained to combat this enemy.
It's a ruse, you think?
Feels like sabotage.
A cover for something else. I fully suspect that GMA will know exactly what's going on here before they leave, whether by direct contact or secret word getting out.
It's possible.
The problem is at which point who's going to have the finger pointed at them, I guess.
My only argument would be that the cross-allied forces know what's here, know the risks, and they sanction this. So either they need to acknowledge that someone within their ranks that pulled the trigger on this is influenced, or this was just an incredibly stupid decision.
Do you think the darkness will act? With all these people here?
It is a prime time to do so. You have a great number of people. Understand this. Every previous headmaster, including Akiyama, has chosen students that show promise in dealing with this particular enemy. Now, the last wave, which was all of you, was a bit different. It was more important that there was variety in social standing. We have nobles, we have diplomats, We have soldiers, we have officers, and we have people who can speak to others who are outside of those types of rankings, those kinds of jobs. The point is that we have this entire school here that probably have little to no resistance to the corruption of the enemy, along with their professors as well. And once they are afflicted, they go back to where they came from.
This is a perfect opportunity, isn't it?
It is. Handed on a silver platter.
To you. I need to tell you. Something happened today. I don't know what. I didn't see anything. It was a feeling. On the full moon, just a couple days ago, it spoke to me. I don't know if I told you that.
You didn't.
With everything else going on, I didn't get an opportunity.
It's alright.
But the same way, in the same sense that I think it was talking to Alpha. It tried talking to me, but it was different. It wasn't trying to get anything from me. Instead, it was asking if I missed it. And it cornered me in the hot springs tunnel, just before the entrance of the cave. Hadn't heard or seen anything of it the entire night until then. And it just... That's why I came to you and was so shaken.
I see.
Because it had just happened. And I was worried that it had already gotten to my brother, which was too late anyways. But there was something that followed me past the cave while I was with you, searching. It wasn't anything that I could see. It's like a feeling, and it made my heart race. And earlier today I was talking to Stark just about stupid squad stuff, and I felt the same feeling again. Just like my heart was in my chest, or in my throat. And all I could hear was my own heartbeat, but I couldn't see anything. And Stark didn't see anything, nothing was there. And I went to ask my brother if he had felt anything. Maybe it was the same thing and he didn't know what I was talking about. I don't know what it was. I don't know if maybe it's just me being, in general, scared.
Well,
but it just happened out of nowhere with Stark and there would be no reason.
There is no doubt there is a modicum of stress that comes with all of this. But I thoroughly believe it is the enemy. It's what it does. Tries to wear you down over time. Tries to make you hear what you want to hear, and failing that, coerce you. Perhaps we need to return
Just
to
wanted
your...
to let you know.
Good that you do. Perhaps we need to make a return to your mental fortitude training. Something that you'll be able to resist better. It is possible, but it is not a guarantee. Build upon what we had done earlier in the year. Do you remember?
Yes. I'd like that. I'm ready.
It would not be the same. It is not just simple illusions of taste or smell for you to try and dissipate with your mind. It will be constant presence, always trying to break your concentration, get in your head, get in your ear. I don't know how I feel about doing something like that.
Give me the chance to show you that I can do it.
I have no doubt that you can do it, Lila. I just don't want to do it to you. I will consider our options. And if I see no other way, we will move forward with it. Only with your express permission.
You have my permission.
It's not going to be pleasant.
As long as you're okay with it.
The point is to put you under duress.
There's some other training I need to tell you about. Maybe it'll put your mind at ease. Or not. But I told you I'd be honest with you.
I do appreciate honesty more than anything.
Especially... It's not been something that I've been hiding, it's just... I'm doing training and... It's just one of those things. Yes. I just want to give you some perspective.
You have
I
my
know that stupid things like the rain can scare me, and I just want you to know it'll be okay. I've been doing training with Victor. Specifically, he's been helping me train my regeneration. And bolstering it in moments. And
by inflicting
maintaining a
wounds.
steady... That is how you train it. He's been a good teacher. He's been careful. And he told me everything, all the risks, up front, before doing so. And I only agreed to it if he was comfortable. It was a mutual trust. It's been good. Pretty good at it. No? Bones are difficult, obviously. But I can keep myself safe, should it require it. At least to a degree. But that being said, obviously that's not the most palatable thing in the world. But it's not something that sticks with me in a way that is traumatic, I guess. Because I'm working towards a goal that's good. I'm doing good at it. Just... I will let you know if it's too much.
I am
Right.
trusting that you will.
I promise. keeping anything from you anymore.
I understand why you are doing this.
Some spells I want to learn. Obviously,
Such as?
bolstering my regeneration will help in some situations. I've asked Briar. Something like a, I don't know what else to call it, but basically a way for me to absorb damage from my allies. So let's say we take a, I don't know, a largely spread attack, then maybe in a moment I can transfer that or mitigate it from my squad mates while bolstering my regeneration enough to not outright die, obviously. A balance. I know it's risky, but I'm trying to make sure that I'm combining the right skills.
It's beyond risky.
I think it's stupid.
I think it's a last resort. I think I would rather people take abjuration seriously. But in a last moment where you feel a cadet will not survive, then yes.
That's what it would be used for. It's not something that I would use in my normal rotation. Crystal Thorn is better than that anyways.
It is important as a leader to want to mitigate the death and damage to your squad mates. But it is also very important that you do not combine this with a less than standard value for yourself. You're there to help, lead and protect, not to say better me than them.
I understand.
And if you are understanding, there is nothing for me to admonish you about. You are taking the steps that you must. My concern is that this training we are discussing is going to be a lot more invasive. And if it is too much pressure, it could be adverse. I do not want to do that. We'll have to be careful. But I will also need you to share with me at some point your greatest fears.
Rain.
It's deeper than that. Rain is symbolic. That is the symbology that you've given your traumatic response. What I will need is for you to sit and tell me why, and every little detail, so I may replicate it. I don't need you to act tough for me. I don't need you to be tough for me. If you are not ready, say that.
I'm ready.
And that is what we will plan on in the coming days.
You have my word.
And you have mine that regardless of what deep hole you feel like you're being put in terms of fear, that I will always pull you out.
I have one last thing.
I'm listening.
Make you aware of. The things that Izanami has been trying with Zack.
Yes.
She tried with me earlier. Nothing particularly bad happened, but apparently she did see something. Not in the same way that she saw something in Zack. I don't know if she explained to you what she saw.
She did to a degree.
She said she saw me. Also silhouetted in black, I guess. She couldn't tell if it was me or something else. She couldn't reach it. So nothing could be done. But I guess confirm that something is there. Which I guess isn't a surprise, but...
No, it's not a surprise. Correct me if I'm wrong, and again, I don't mean to say this in a manner that sounds disrespectful. You are half-blooded, yes?
Yes. My wolf and I are not separate anymore. We're one.
Zachary half-blooded as well.
He's full.
Blooded. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Something happened. Did he ever tell you how Alpha came to be?
Not quite.
It wasn't always something that he struggled with. But during our first couple of years here, I guess new places, new stresses. He was having some trouble controlling himself on phones. And as a precaution, rather, I don't remember the exact details. I do, actually. He was rampaging around the school. Rampaging is an extreme word, but it's how I got this. For his own safety and for everybody else's, I put my charm on him, the one that locked my form at the time, to lock his. And ever since that happened, there was an adverse effect where this alpha came to be in its full light as it is now. It's not really something that we've talked about, because I don't know if he blames me for it.
I doubt he does.
But it's...
It is possible that when this happened, this served to drive a wedge between Zachary and his wolf form. This might have been the foundations, or at least the catalyst, for this alpha. Which would mean his instinct, and only his instinct, would make even more sense for the darkness to have a foothold. It is possible. That doesn't mean everything that's happened is your fault by any stretch of the imagination. But it does mean that this trinket might have paid some sort of price. You can't blame everything on yourself, Lila. Take it from someone who does for a very long time. It's going to cloud your judgment.
Keep that in mind. Did he tell you what he's going to do?
In regards, I have made the suggestion of keeping him somewhere safe, such as the cellar of Vanguard, so this other school doesn't see him.
Okay.
I don't want to lock him up, but my choices right now are very limited.
I know.
Worst comes to worst, I can stay the night in there with him.
So...
What?
If Alpha did accept it, to the point where it's showing up physically on him, what do you think that means for him?
You're talking about the strange markings they're starting to show.
Just how sick he looks in that form.
Do you want the honest
I don't know
answer?
if you saw the black markings on his face and
I did.
the rest of his body or not.
In all truth, Lila, if I cannot figure out a way to either separate him from this, or cast it from him, eventually it'll be out of my hands.
If he's like the rest of us, then obviously there's no doing that, right?
My hope is that his weakness is his strength. That he is so separated from his form that the darkness is as well, from he. How that is resolved, I am unsure. But there is a chance because the situation's so different that it winds up ending differently. That's only speculation. I promise you that'll be my last resort. I will keep this quiet as long as I can, and bring in whoever it is I think they can help. I will not let them put him into a cage and cart him to his own execution. gets that far, it will be dealt with. I will expend every resource to ensure that is not where this goes. There's only so much that can be done. But I had a similar conversation about this with Zachary and with Akiyama last year. About you. And expending everything we had before a choice like that was ever made.
I guess I didn't really think about it till now.
I know. It's one of those things that you don't want to.
My brother has been untouchable for so long. Just... always could trust that nothing would happen to him. At least not in that sense. I'm sorry,
You have nothing to be sorry about. I know your fears. I share those fears with you. The both of you are very important to me. And I know you're important to each other. It goes without saying. I will talk to Briar and see if he's encountered anything like this before. I'm sure that plenty of the Fae people, especially with their own forms, their own creatures, and own people, must have come across something similar. Whether it is the symptoms or the behaviors. Perhaps the Green Lord has some insight. Failing that, I have a plan to get into Akiyama's Grove that the Green Lord will be assisting me with.
How?
Akiyama always had a back door. Made sure that there would be. Always spoke of contingencies, but never was clear about it. Told a few cadets that had been quiet till now about it. Briar's going to help me do this without the headmistress being aware of it. Or the CAF. And if that fails, I will pursue Cadet Izanami. See the capabilities of that ring. If I must, I will have them tested on myself with my magic to support them. And we will see if we can pull it from him or separate it for good.
If I can help in any way.
And if that fails, I'll come up with something.
If there's anything that I can do.
Right now, I don't think so. I don't think there's much of anything that can be done. Just have to try and play it by ear. As I said, you will not die in a cage.
I know you won't let that happen.
No, I won't. Something he's reviled against his whole life. Something that goes against his nature. It will not come to that. In the off chance, minuscule as it might be, that something like that is the outcome. See to it myself. He'll be all right. Your brother is strong. And you both have survived so much. You've endured so much. To fall to something like this, no. There is much more story to be told. We'll figure it out. We have the King of the Fae on our side. Many minds at work. Artifacts in play. We'll figure it out, I promise.
I know. Thank you.
It's all right. We'll make it through. It's like we always do.
I know. You make all of this a lot less difficult.
Took many mistakes to achieve the mindfulness, I suppose. I had a good woman who taught me. Showed me many things I never knew. Made me value mortal life. As quick and fast as all of these races may be, the flickering flame in the light, I have come to cherish them.
I'm looking forward to this stuff being over.
One
I know
day.
it's...
One day it will be. One day it will be. We have a plan, and it is atrocious, but it makes sense, and it is dangerous, and it is something that has never been attempted before. After sitting with the Green Lord for hours in my office and discussing everything we knew, I will leave this for another day. We'll talk tomorrow about it. Have enough on your mind.
I can handle it, though.
All right.
Thank you. Again.
You're always welcome, Lila. Even when you steal my books.
Did I?
Your left hand.
Oh. Realize. Huh.
It's alright, it's
Funny
not
that.
me you'd answer to, it'd be Crescent.
Have a good night, Dad.
You as well, Lila. I will be here if you need me. Even if it's the middle of the night, you can come to my office.
I know.
Good night. I do not deserve such a title. I cannot give you everything you deserve. But we will try, won't we, my love? We will try. It's time for Elden Ring, my friends. God, poor Albrecht, dude. Fuck. Poor Albrecht. Alright, chat, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Band-Aid. Hashtag Dad loves you. Spread that Albrecht love. Spread that Albrecht love. Hashtag Dad loves you. Alright? I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. And I will see you guys in like 20 minutes. No, probably like 10. Alright? See you later, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.